So it'd still be spooky piano, stuff like that. But I would not mind starting YouTube and Twitch at the same time. But right now, I always start YouTube after the ads run. Hey, Marley. Doing good. Tired. Woke up halfway through the night. Getting sick. So I'm a little tired. But other than that, I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I might fall asleep during stream, but we'll see. But yeah, I had a reflux attack. Reflux attack triggered me getting sick. Not really sure how I had a reflux attack since I barely ate anything yesterday. So, but yeah, this is the second night in a row where I basically got woke up halfway through and couldn't get back to sleep for an hour. So, yeah. Luckily, at least yesterday, I went to bed an hour early, so it kind of made up for it, but still waking up in the middle of the night usually doesn't help. So, I mean, I feel fine. It's just the reflux attack. If I cough too much when I have it, it usually triggers me getting sick. Which, in its own way, is a good thing, because then it gets everything out of my stomach, and then I no longer have a reflux attack. So, me getting sick actually is a good thing, though my throat would probably argue against it. So, yeah. But it hasn't happened like in a month, so I was kind of surprised last night. Though I'm glad I'm glad it happened because, yeah, it got it out of my system and I was able to go back to bed. Before that, it's just, yeah, if you've ever had a reflux attack, all you're doing is tasting bile, which is a great taste, by the way. Should be at all restaurants. But yeah, other than that, what did I do last night? I played a little bit of WoW. Not a whole lot, just a little bit. Watched a bunch of videos. Watched a couple of streams. Lurking on a couple of people last night. That was really about it. So, but yeah, I'm gonna be. Probably need to just get into game. Hopefully the game will wake me up a little bit. I can usually deal with one day, position 2. Like, I can usually deal with one day, you know, with screwed up sleep. 2 days in a row, I'm usually hurting. But since it's at the beginning, since it's at the end of the month, and I'm already hurting as far as everything goes, it's like, nope, you gotta get your ass on. Even if nothing happens, you at least have to be on for something to happen.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Alright, we are... I forgot to look at my level. We've got to be close to level 42.
We don't know what it's capable of.
Alright, Mark, Crucifix, 2 sound recordings, and Parabolic. But we've got to be close to level 42 so we get the headlamp. Yeah, Cthulhu's got a 2-hour delay today, so he's upstairs with the kitties. Dio came down for a little bit, and then I think he was kind of like, Daddy, I love you, but it's cold down here. I'm going upstairs where it's warm. I'm glad I got my big old blanket. There's the bone. But how's everyone else doing? What you got planned for the weekend? I'll be on Saturday and Sunday, probably around 9 a.m. Oh, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, so an hour after this time, tomorrow and Sunday. Hey, Dream It. Hope you're doing well. Other than that, probably just playing games. Probably play some games, probably watch some movies. I think we're gonna get the unrated director's cut of Dawn of the Dead. watch that. Kind of want to show Cthulhu Diary of the Dead. Alright, well, there's our breath. It's not snowing, so there we go. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be going. I'm going back to the 7 days. So Monday through Friday be 5 to 6 hours. Saturday and Sundays 3 to 4 hours. Well, actually, we're not as low as I thought I was. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Hello, Landonus. Yeah, we'll keep that on for now. Leah, thank you for the 30 streak. Thank you kindly. Hope you're having a good day. Nah, not doing DayZ right now. I did it for a couple of months. And I really can't do... I don't want to go back to 8 hours. Because that's about the only way I can do DayZ is if I went back to 8 hours. And then split the time between Phas and DayZ. DayZ was an experiment. Having a good one. No, doing pretty good. Tired, but other than that, not too bad. Parabolic sound recorder crucifix. We do need a crucifix in there. Maybe tonight I can actually sleep all the way through without waking up midway through. That'd be nice. Not quite sure. But probably need to go out and get a smudge. Ah, I gotta get back in. It touched the door. Yeah. Actually. I mean, it could be an Obaki and just didn't leave a fingerprint. Other than that, we'll have to find out. Definitely need one of those. Definitely need one of those. Parabolic sound recorder crucifix. So we got this wraith. Still got breath in here, but no temps. Hasn't kicked a book yet. Oh, did you move? I hate when it moves, but we still got breath. I mean, technically it's still below 7 degrees. Thought I heard a... Wait, those aren't on top of each other, are they? Ah, no. That's what I heard. Picture? Yeah, pictures. Where are you? Damn it. Couldn't find it. Might have been in here. Oh, sorry. Let me get the guessing on. There we go. There's your guessing. I mean, maybe a wraith. Well, we know it's not a Pulte. Actually, no. Technically, it could be a Pulte. See, I don't believe the one thing that it's supposed to be a Pulte behavior, because that light was on the whole time. It knocked out these pictures, and technically, a Pulte is not supposed to be. A Pulte is the only ghost that's supposed to be able to throw things with the room lit, and I just don't believe it. Because this ghost is not acting like a Pulte at all. PC. You're eating the crucifix, but you're not stepping in salt. Okay. So there's two there. We got crucifixes. We still need parabolic. Okay. I got a picture in my hand. Yeah. Marley always thinks it's a mimic. Even when it's not a mimic, it's a mimic mimicking not being a mimic. Yeah. Come on, ghost. Ah! I heard one footstep. Alright, so not UV. I have no fracking clue what this ghost is. I know it's not a wraith. I know it's not an Onryo. Could be a Jinn. Alright, are we going to get a parabolic before 5 minutes? So what the hell are you, ghost? I mean, it can't be a Goryo because it changed rooms. So Goryo's out. I mean, it's probably dots. We're just not seeing them, but it can't be a Goryo. We're not getting anything else. I'm hoping it's a fast ghost when it hunts. Otherwise, there's a lot of ghosts we have to figure out. Yeah, Gorios are the only ghosts that can't change rooms. Banshees used to not be able to, but then they changed that, I think, in Chronicle. Like, they can roam out, but they can't change. You're not fast, you're normal. You suck. Well, not a phantom. Not a fast ghost. Yeah, it's not shade either. Not you, not you, not you. Not you. Not you. Technically, it could still be a Jinn. It did start inside 3 meters. So we need to make sure the ghost is not inside 3. Hey, Super Steve. Well, it's just normal parabolic BS. I don't know what they did or what happened, but all of a sudden I can't get parabolic. Or it takes forever to get a parabolic. Good morning, Jasmine Size. Thank you. All right. I need to stay away from the ghost. So we can see if it's a Jinn. Hey, Chris Marine. Don't think it's that. Not gonna be that. Technically it could be Mare. Because power's been on this whole time and it's not... Oh, now I'm thinking Mare. That takes out Jinn. Definitely not that. Don't think it's going to be that. Definitely not that. Don't think it's that. Let's do that. So, could be Yokai, could be Yuri, could be Spirit. Myling, don't think so. Banshee, maybe. But, since power's been on this whole time, and it's not turned on a light, kind of leaning towards Mare. Hey, 2 Fox 6. Yeah, it's minus 7 degrees out, which is why my heater's not doing a damn thing. Yeah, heat pumps don't like it really cold. And that's what I've got as a heater for down here. Yeah, I think tomorrow and... today and tomorrow, the low's -8 and 7. So, yeah. No, they're not. But we just moved this down from the living room, from the dining room to down here. It's one of the wall units, you know, you put up on the, that's up on the wall, all that kind of good stuff. And it usually does really well, but yeah, this cold. But I've got my big blanket. I'm all good. But that's the one downside of moving down to the basement, is the basement doesn't have heat. So... Ooh! Yeah, last year I had... Like, last year's winter, I had, like... Two different, heaters down here. Plus, I had a wall thing that kind of surrounded my legs as a heater. But it kind of spiked the electric bill a little bit. We have the possibility of having snow up to 4 to 5 months every year. Like, it's been known, like, we've had snow, hell, we've had snow in November, so it's actually technically 6 months. I'm trying to think if I've ever had snow here in October. Don't think so. Or if it did, it's a very, very freak accident time when that happens. Could be a spirit. But yeah, we can get snow from between November and April. Well, I guess you're not a spirit. Actually, I don't know when I started the timer. I'm usually late starting the timer, so I might need to smudge this thing at the end and start the timer again. We gotta do a yokai test anyway. Don't think it's a yokai. Start that again. Alright. So not a yokai. Not a Yuri. It could be a spirit, could be mare, could be banshee. I mean, it's probably gonna be a mare. I just can't get it close enough to the light switch to flick it. Yeah. Hey, Cam. How you doing? Yeah, we've definitely had snow in November. We've definitely had snow in April. Normally, the bad times are between February and March are usually when we get hit with the heavier snow. Like the 2 previous times since 2000 where we've had a foot or more were first and second week of February. We got it a little early this year. I know I've had snow I know I've seen snow in May, but it was like a fluke. It's only been once or twice, and it never stuck around, and it wasn't ever bad, and it never stuck around for more than a day. But it has happened. Okay. Waking up. Bass is usually pretty good about that. All right, we're gonna go mare. Because I started that time right when I did it. I mean, technically, could it be a banshee? Sure. Yeah. 18. Yeah, it's... When I looked at the phone, it was -7. Which is why my, my heater that I got down here is not doing a damn thing. Because it's attached... It's part of our heat pump system that we've got. Which we've only got it for... Like, our heat pump system is really for our air conditioning. We rarely turn it on in the winter. We have radiator heat. So we rarely ever use them. But I moved it down. I had to move it from the dining room down to here this summer. It was a shade.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
I know I crossed it off. I crossed it off because I want to say there was like two hunts that I thought that the ghost started right next, like in the same hallway. And I want to say it threw stuff when I was in the hallway. Well, actually that, and I thought it ate the crucifixes early, but I wasn't keeping track of my sanity. But I thought it ate the crucifixes. No. I thought about shade, but yeah, I thought it ate the crucifixes before 35. Well, this is why I don't like Tanglewood. I have this happen in Tanglewood all the time because the rooms are so small that bleed through is... Shades have a really easy time making you think it's not a shade.
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. No report this time. Be careful.
That's why I'm hoping the new Tanglewood is more along the size of Willow. I have way less trouble with Willow as far as that goes.
I want to put the
Right, Dave Barber, Video 3, Firelight, and Instance Chase. Yeah. Because it's just got to be within, 3-4 meters. And it could be, 3-4 meters, if it's in the front part of the house, can cover everywhere. Willow's a little bit better designed. It's a little more spread out. It's still a small house. It's still, quick to get through. It's not that, but all the rooms are spread out enough by the hallways that it's a lot harder for the ghost to be annoying. And Edgefield has the same problem. Ridgeview is a little bit better. Though Ridgeview's always had problems with the first floor. Well, actually, it has problems with all of it. You get really bad. I mean, you could be down in the basement and you can get an EMF from the ghost doing something on the second floor. Like, they tried to redesign Ridgeview, God, 4 years ago? Something like that? Maybe almost, well, nah, but actually almost 5 years ago. They did a redesign to try to fix the bleed through, and it didn't work. It wasn't a big redesign. They just moved where the living room used to be the dining room, where the dining room used to be the kitchen, and where the kitchen used to be the living room? Yeah, living room. Well, hello there. Thank you. That was nice. I don't know what it did to do an EMF 5, and I'm not sure the ghost is actually in that room. So it could be a wraith. But we do got EMF 5. You're out. You're out. Everyone else is in. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking maybe wraith. Because I didn't hear or see anything happening to get that EMF 5. So it might have been a teleport. But did you guys see the kinetic roadmap monthly thing yesterday? Yokai, I believe so. The ghost room was an attic, but it was able to throw stuff in the kitchen downstairs. An entrance area with the stats telling me it didn't move. Rooms up. Really? Wow. I don't know why I'm grabbing that. Video camera. Firelight. We need salt. Salt, firelight. Sandy's 61. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, I haven't had any... Like, I've been putting... So, like, anytime I've got... anytime I miss a ghost, I put in the little ghosties in the beard. Anytime I miss a ghost that I really don't think it was... Like, everything, like, in your case, how the hell is that a yokai? I'll put in a little black ghost in the beard. So just like, yes, I got the ghost wrong, but I'm doing this under protest. Hey, who was I watching yesterday? Was it Nuka? Yeah, it was. No, was it Nuka? Who the hell was I watching? It might have been Nuka, but dude, he was doing the Leona Pock, which isn't, it's not 14 or it's not 15x, but it's like 13 something. But from what chat was saying, he had been on, I think he was in Ridgeview. He had been on Ridgeview for like over an hour, trying to figure out what the ghost was. But I saw a neat little trick, because, you know, you don't have hiding spots, so he had taken the... He wasn't sure it would work or not. I wasn't sure it was going to work or not. But he had taken the locker doors. It was in the basement. And he opened up the one locker door all the way. So, you know, it was straight ahead. So... And then he took the other one and got inside, and then he brought the other one, and it overlapped. And yeah, it worked. The ghost couldn't see him. All right, Crazed. Have a good day at work. If I don't see you this weekend, have a great weekend. Yeah, I was messing with a little more difficult difficulty yesterday. I might try it on the next Prestige. Keep grabbing that. But it's basically everything's at the hardest except for speed is normal, breaker is off, because I don't like breaking the breaker, just for simple fact of, you know, you do it and now now Jen is just a regular ghost and you'll never figure it out unless you cross everything else out. But I might start doing some challenges. Good morning, Qmonger. Really? I haven't seen that, but then again, I don't do hiding spots, so... Yeah, there's so many hiding spots, I'm just like, yeah, no idea, because, yeah, I don't use them. I haven't used hiding spots since... since they did the hiding spot change. Actually, I wasn't using hiding spots before that. I just wasn't using them. So whenever they did the change to, I guess, custom games. Oh, not a Wraith, so there goes that idea. Oh, shit, gotta go. Bye, Ghost. Okay, normal speed. Oh, not Wraith. Normal speed. Not a shade. Technically still could be that, not that. Myling, I'll never figure out. It's, Galoo, shouldn't be a Galoo because it did step in the salt right before it started to hunt. So that should have aggravated it. Anaplia, thank you for the 46 months. Thank you kindly. Hope you're having a good day. Right, not a Jen. So Myling, Oni, Spirit. I'm hoping to God it's not a Myling. Because yeah, there's no way I can get the ghost all the way down to the first floor to see if I lose footsteps. And there's not a place up here that's big enough to lose footsteps. So what do we need? 3 videos. Where did I put the camera? I guess it could be Oni. Yeah, I need to check my badges. I think I'm good. That's 1. got another salt. I need one more. Could be an Oni. I mean, I've had it step in all three. I mean, I've got on video. I mean, I've got shorts out there showing the Galoo. Like, I'll line up, you know, salt, 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 and it'll step in all three. I don't think the Galoo is always working correctly. Or we don't understand exactly how it's working. Because, like, I can have it step in that salt. If I smudge it as soon as it steps in that salt, then it'll skip one of these. But if I don't smudge it, it'll go step, step, step. So, just been chilling other than laundry. Played some WoW, some Pal World. Nice. Yeah, I played a little bit of WoW last night. I started the pre-patch stuff. I think all the new ghosts have a little bit of issues, maybe. I mean, I had my salt spaced further than this. Like, I had like one salt by the green locker, one salt here, one salt here, which is easily far enough. And yeah, it just stepped in all three. So then I put it down again. As soon as it hit that salt, I smudged it, and then it skipped to that one. It stepped in that one, but then skipped to that one. All right, so I gotta start the timer just in case it's not an Oni. But I mean, they're new. And hell, as far as we know, it could be a Unity thing. I'm just hoping that what someone mentioned yesterday, that the Unity change doesn't hurt like people on lower PCs or laptops. Hey, Miss Ice Cream. But yeah, I'm trying to get back into WoW. I was a little disappointed that the only thing for Classic was Pandaria stuff and the Burning Crusade anniversary. I keep hoping for a Classic Plus. But no dice. But what they did announce was cool. Hey, Ethan. That doesn't really look like a Oni. Well, hello, Ethan. Hello, Yoshi. Yeah, no, I've been playing since the beginning. I started playing MMOs with EverQuest, then Dark Age of Camelot, and then when WoW came out, we all moved to WoW. And I'm the last of my group that still plays WoW. Well, I've got one friend that plays Classic off and on. He doesn't play retail anymore. He hasn't played retail in years. Like, he had stopped playing WoW. When Classic came out, he started playing again. Lineage 2? I played Lineage a little bit. I played Lineage 2 a little bit. I tend to, like, always try different things when I kind of need a little bit of break from WoW. You started playing Dark Age of Camelot. Because neither you nor I like talking on the phone, so it's much easier playing games, playing the same game and talking to each other and just typing stuff out on chat. Yeah, for those who did not know, Qmonger is my dad. Well, it's not a spirit. So, Myling or Oni, great. Alright, so, if you think you got an Oni, or you're not sure, have 2 smudges. Smudge it once, then watch it. I just don't think that looks like an Oni. Which means I should guess Myling, but God, I hate guessing Myling. But I can't get the ghost down here. It's going pretty good. Hello, unlucky black cat. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I'm doing better now that I'm playing Phas because, yeah, I ended up waking up at like 3 o'clock with an acid reflux attack that got me sick. So once again, I'm dealing with not great sleep. Alright, so our choices are Myling or Oni. I just don't think those blinks were Oni blinks. Well, we're gonna go with it. Nah, it's normal speed. I think. I don't know. Nope, we're right.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Where are we at here? 41. Oh, we're so close. Actual tree, thank you for the 7 months. Hope you're having a good day. I was going to go Oni just because I don't like going Myling unless I can test it, but it's like I don't believe that was Oni Blink, so I've got to go Myling.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before
We're one fracking level away from the headlamp.
reports of light switching.
Possibly
harmless, but be careful
Let's
out
go with
there.
this. All right, we got Doris, so we can't cross off anything. 25%, 3 photos, and a video of the ghost. So not bad. Yeah, Point Hope, if it's a Myling, Point Hope is rough. Because unless it's on, like, the first 4 levels, you've got to get the ghost down to the first level to be far enough away to do the light test. So if you can't get down that far, Myling's just, you basically just got to cross off every other ghost and pray. I don't think... Thank you, Ghost. I don't think... Dark Age... I probably was playing Dark Age on dial-up in the beginning. Maybe. No, because I had cable by the time Dark Age came out. Because I had cable by the end of me playing EverQuest. Not sure exactly where the ghost is. Good day today, just letting you know that, oh yeah, how's your foot? Yeah, you guys are getting hit with the polar bomb. So you guys need to make sure you guys are all safe, because you guys are not used to that shit. Maybe? I need to probably get power on. Make this easier. I mean, we know it's in one of the classrooms. Which one is a good question. Oh, nope, here we go. Thank you, Ghost. Love you. Alright, let's get power on. But I hope your foot's okay. I know you dropped some cans on it yesterday. So it was pretty active. It's been pretty active already. Oh, wrong room. Ooh, good. I don't have to walk all the way down to the other room. US Robotics X2. Yeah, I think I started with AOL when I was playing Diablo, but I changed. I went to Earthlink. I went to Earthlink really quick after that, and then I think it was Comcast. I think Comcast might have been my first cable. Okay, so you guys will be used to it. A lot of those suckers aren't. All right, so 69, so we're doing pretty good there. Just got to figure out what the ghost is. We'll take that and get a pick. I mean, we do have Ouija board. We could ask about where the bone is. I'm going to have to ask that before my sanity drains. Delphia Cable 1. Hello, Diddles. How you doing today? Yeah, I still can't believe, like, Diablo, like, when we were doing hardcore Diablo on dial-up. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Are you there? Are you friendly? Are you sad? Are you mad? Are you glad? Why? Why did... Twitch needs to fix their shit. I mean, we had breath in here. Did you move? Because type training is not supposed to be starting until 3 things happen, not 2. Oh, that's not right. It moved. Oh, that takes out Gorio. Okay. Rough day yesterday, but 3-day weekend. Oh, there you go. That'll help. Well, that kind of sucks because now my ghost is in my hiding spot. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Are you glad? Sure. Yeah, they really got to fix their little hype train thing. That thing's been broke for a while, too. Uh, 63. Still doing good there. As long as it's not an early hunt ghost, we're gonna be fine. Anybody got any plans for the weekend? Anything major? Right, no orb. Ooh, that's close. I have no guess on what the new map is. I was trying to figure that thing out yesterday. Mac and cheese with rope. Oh, that sounds yummy. Yeah, but no, I have no idea what the new map is going to be. I'm glad that we're getting a new map. I was kind of hoping it. Thank you, Dream It. You got any preference on colors? Or you just want me to wing it? Always blue? Gotcha. I mean, I would love to see like a amusement park or carnival. Like I know it would be hard as hell because they were talking about like how they can't do reflections yesterday. Because I guess someone in chat asked about reflections in the mirror, and they had mentioned that that is a big FPS hog. Which kind of shot down my hope one day is having a fun house. Because I would love to have a ghost hunt where we're basically having to run away from the ghost and we run into a fun house with a hall of mirrors. Too cold for me even with, oh wow. I was going to ask about ski mask, if that would help. But could you imagine trying to run away from a ghost in a hall of mirrors and, like, keep bumping into this thing? I mean, you're going to die, but I think it'd be fun. But yeah, thank you, Lady Hoop. But yeah, if you're on and you're able to say thank you to Dream It, please make sure you say thank you to Dream It. But let's go. We're almost at the point of having to take a break, so it's a perfect time to do some hair coloring. So we got, where are we up? 12? So that's 4 colors. We'll do green and orange this time. Also. Yeah, for anybody new to the channel, basically every 3 subs, every 1,000 bits, and then the equivalent on YouTube, like super chats and memberships and stuff like that, I have to start coloring my hair. So since we're at 12, we're up to 12 subs, I got to color my hair 4 times. And I forgot to get a paper towel. Give me 1 second, everybody. If I don't wipe these things off every time, it starts bleeding into the other colors. Because the blue is very strong. I gotta cut my hair. Yeah, this is why I don't have long hair. Like what you're seeing, it's like with the beard, how the beard's curling. That's what my hair does. Yeah, the blue is easy. The blue and pink are really good. Actually, blue, pink, red is really strong. Purple's pretty good. Green and orange are eh. So I tend to use the green and orange on smaller areas. Well, actually, I guess green is actually pretty good. Blue is easily my favorite. Blue's my favorite color anyway, so. Hey, Calm. Hey, Britt. What's up, Patty? Oh, it's going very well. What are you talking about? But how you doing, Patty? There we go. One lovely hair coloring. Just had some lunch. Doing pretty good. Tired. Doing better now though, that since we got some games in. The games always help wake me up a little bit. But on that note, everybody, it is time for a break. And the hype train just ended. Thank you guys for the level 4 hype train. You guys are awesome. But let's go ahead and go on break. If you win the drop, I do a drop on my breaks. If you win the drop, you get to pick my next map. So you can pick any map other than Tanglewood, Point Hope, or High School. And I'll go to that map next after we get done with High School. So let's go on break, and I'll be right back, everybody. It'll probably be between 3 to 5. Ooh, look, it's a floating hand. Ooh. It's the ghost. The ghost is following me. He's got a lighter. Now he's got that. Now he's got nothing. Ooh, look at that. Oh, you're a Gen. No, you're not a Gen. Oh, you're the ocean. Shit. Ah, where's the door? I can't see shit. No, I didn't pick back up my lighter. Oh, it's gonna be close. No, we're not gonna make it. 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 Yeah, she saw. Oh shit, she's right there. Oh, she turned the other way. Oh, I got lucky. No, don't stop throwing things. Stop throwing timber. Ah, shout! God damn it! Son of a frickin', son of a frickin'. Ah. Oh, you're pissed off. Can I get a picture of you? Oh! Oops. Okay, so I was perfectly fine until I brought up the camera. It wasn't going to kill me, and then I brought up the camera, and it killed me. So, behind the rocket chair is not completely safe. Up there, see, we inspired the ghost. Ghosty! Oh, look at you. Oh, you want to be so fast, but you can't, can you? Because you're a Hantu, and Hantu can't be fast in a warm room. I know, it sucks, you poor ghost. I feel so bad for you. I don't, not really. Come on, change form. Change form. Why are you not changed? There we go. Oh, it took it a long enough time. Not a hunt. Oh, nope, you're dead. How did she die? She burned her smudge stick. We're dead. Oh, no, we're not. We're alive. Woo. Bye-bye. Hey. You got close. Right, and smudge stick is down. No! No, 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 you little cheater bastard. Oh, that was close. That was close. That was fun. Ooh, look, it's a floating hand. Ooh. It's the ghost. The ghost is following me. He's got a lighter. Now he's got that. Now he's got nothing. Ooh, look at that. Oh, you're a Gen. Alright. No, you're not a Gen. Sorry about that. Had a little bit of business I had to take care of. Who won the drop? All right. We are Doris, 25%. We got everything in there. Oh, that's not very helpful. Nobody? Okay. And that just means we go to Ridgeview. Or Edgefield. Hey, Saul. Your chat shouldn't be disabled for the drop. It's just an ad.
Oh, jackpot!
Yeah, what did Dr. Seuss's mother do for a living? She was a massage therapist or a Oh, that's not good. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? There we go. Thank you, ghost. But hello, Lady of the Elephants. Buffering, okay. I was gonna say, it's like I don't have anything set that would close down chat. Alright, so we got UV. So what can we cross off? Cross that off. We already crossed off Hantu. I think we still got power. Don't see a ghost orb. So Banshee, Demon, Galoo, Jinn, Myling, Obombo, Phantom, Poltergeist, Obaki. I'm leaning heavily towards Obaki just for the whole fact of it's not been touching doors or anything. Alright, we need 3 photos, 25%, and video of the ghost. So we're pretty good there. Grab that. Yeah, nothing for testing. I might as well take in something. Well, if we're going to take in sound sensor, then might as well take in candle, so we can get a sound recording. Yeah. See, someone got it, Saul. All right, so I need another photo. And I need a video of the ghost. What are we looking at here? Banshee, Demon, Galoo, Jinn, Myling, Obaki, Bombo, Phantom, Poltergeist. Alright, so we definitely want to keep an eye on the ghost the first hunt. Okay, we still got power, too. Where's my light switch for this hallway? Because, yeah, if it's an Obaki, it's got to switch. It's got to do its switch at 12. At 12 blinks. So, if you think you got an Obaki... Oh, well, not a mare, but mare's not an option. But hi, ghost. If you think you got an Obaki, yeah, make sure you see the 12th blink. On the first hunt. Darkov! Thank you for the raid. You playing zombies? Well, welcome on in. Hope you had a good stream. How was your zombies game? How was your zombie games? Nice. But yeah, if any of you guys like watching Call of Duty Zombies, that's Darkall plays that a lot. So plays other stuff also. Plays a lot of Phas too. Give them a follow. Thank us all. Oh, I need to know where the bone is. This might burn up. We'll find out. Is it going to screw up the Obaki thing, but I'm okay with that. Where is the bone? Alright, so goodbye. Downstairs, Mel teacher's bathroom. Wherever the hell that's at. Well, we know it's downstairs, so it's either got to be there or there. I can never remember which one's, which side's which. There it is. A little head. A head in the head. And that's our third photo, so we're good there. I liked it. I mean, most of it I kind of figured. I was hoping for the for a new map, but I was surprised they told us that they were coming out with a new map. But I had a feeling that what their plans were going to be were, you know, do a couple of revamps every year, and then a new map every year. So then next year will be Edgefield and Ridgeview, and then hopefully maybe a new map. And then after that would be Woodwind, and I don't know if they're going to be doing High School and Prison or Maple Lodge. Yep. Ah, screwed up. I forgot to look at the blinks. I don't think it's you. Not you, not you. Not you, not you. I think it's you. That or that. I doubt it's going to be that. It's probably going to be this. Because I would have guessed that if it was a Banshee, it would have been following. If it would have been following me around. Though, with that being said, I can't remember. Is it snowing out? Because it was, because I did see my breath when we were looking for the bone. Nope, it's snowing. Never mind. Well, it's got to be on the first blink, on the first hunt. It's got to blink on blink number 12, and then it's like blink 12, blink 27, and then it's like every 12 to 15 or 12 to 18 blinks after that. It changes. Yeah, might as well take the third. Yeah, I need that to look at it well. Alright, we're gonna... Actually, what I should do is go upstairs, turn the power back on. Oh, we're getting hunted. Never mind. Well, that is not an Obaki. That was like 50 different blinks. I mean, technically it could be that. I'm trying to decide if when we smudged it, by the time we got to the van and we got back in, was it a minute 30 seconds? If it's a Pulte, it should have been touching the door probably a lot more. Well, it sped up because it saw me. Alright, I'm gonna go back in, smudge it, start the timer. Probably pick up the parrot, but now that I don't need to look at the ghost, I can throw down the light, the flashlight. We'll start the timer, see if it hunts underneath a minute. But I mean, it very well could have been a minute 30 by the time it got done hunting. I got out, I got to the van, I got back inside. Easily could have been a minute 30. I think ours. I think our parabolic's over here. Oh wow, I've been here for 30 minutes. Trying to think if there's anything here that I probably should not have crossed off. Galoo, nah, it never sped up after stuff. I mean, it could be a Pulte, technically. There's not a whole lot of things in there for it to throw. It did ring the phone a few times. It didn't touch the door a whole lot, though. So Pulte's going to be a little bit difficult. It did turn on the light next door. I just don't think it's a Banshee because it's not been following me at all. I mean, hell, it could be a Pulte as far as I fracking know. Just not enough stuff in there for it to throw. Hey, Giggly Goose, how you doing today? Wait a minute. Did those footsteps sound normal? Maybe they did. I don't know. I think it went upstairs. Doors. It's Pajama Girl. Alright, so the only ghost that could be off speed is that one and that one. I didn't think it was a Galoo, but... Because I did... Oh, that takes out a Bombo. Okay, that takes out Galoo. And I am out of smudges. Nah, we had, technically it could be. I didn't see an orb. I think I threw the camera somewhere. Right, we need to not be here because I just want to see if it hunts before minute 30. Just kind of want to make sure it's not a very boring demon. I think I'm going to go Pulte. Okay, I did start the timer a little bit late. So that was probably exactly a minute 30. I'm gonna go Pulte. If it's a Banshee... I mean, we had the parabolic out for a long time. We never got a Banshee scream. And it never followed me, so... But I don't think it's a demon. And that's about the only ghost I got left. This is a tricky ghost today. Well, the problem is this is one reason why I can't. I hope that they're going to do a revamp on high school at some point, because there's only like maybe 3, maybe 4 things in that room to throw. There's not a whole lot. It looks. I mean, it looks like a freaking, you know, like there should be 50 million things in there to throw, but there's only like maybe 2 or 3. But it wasn't touching the doors, but it was was ringing the phone, and it did touch the lamp on the other side in the classroom next door. So, I mean, it touched the door a few times. Maybe a couple, but... Yeah, but a Pulte, if it doesn't have anything to throw, should be touching doors. Here we go.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
That was an educated guess. Alright, so do I have enough money? Yay! We got enough money for the headgear. And we got enough money for the motion sensor. Nice. Now, if I... now, if I die, we're at basic gear. So yeah, so we got that going for us. So I guess I just can't die. Yeah, no, it was definitely a weird one. You get it every once in a while. I mean, it is kind of one of the nice things about... I mean, it's frustrating, but it is one of the fun things about Phas is... Just because it's a behavior does not mean the ghost has to do it. Steven, Firelight, Escape, and Parabolic. But not you, not you. At least on a lot of the behaviors. Well, it's one reason why I like Phas over a lot of the other ghost hunting games. Is because a lot of their behaviors are pretty much set in stone. Like, if it's this ghost, it's going to do this. Like, demonologist, like, if you have a Nama, it's going to, you know, it's going to steal something off you, which is such a... I love that ghost on demonologist, but it is such a dead giveaway. Like, you're walking around, you know you've got, you know, like, I know I've got a smudge or I got a camera or something like that, and I switch over to it to get a picture, and I no longer have the camera. And now I have to go search the house for my camera because it's a Nama and it stole my stuff. Well, that's also one of the other reasons why I like having the head cam. Because now I can carry a smudge stick. I heard something. Sounded a little... Sounded like maybe a little muted, so it might be upstairs. Just check here, make sure nothing's thrown. Don't see anything. All right, Ghosty, what you got? Oh, that was a mistake. I should have, well, one, I didn't think it was a Pulte, but what I should have done was, so apparently Pultes if it's a Pulte, Pultes are the only ghosts that can throw things with the lights on. I don't fully believe that, but apparently that's a thing. If I would have even thought it was a Pulte, I should have remembered that and gone upstairs, turned the power back on, then turned the light on in that room, and then brought a few things in for it to throw, and see if it would throw something with the lights on. Well, I heard something. Maybe it was down in the basement. Batani, thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? What were you playing? Well, welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you had a wonderful time with Fatani. I'm sure you did. If you're new here, I'm Wolfen. I am a primarily phasmophobia ghost hunting streamer. I play some other stuff every once in a while. But welcome on in. Mostly Phas, and then if I play anything else, it's usually after Phas. But yeah, welcome on in. And I stream 7 days a week. Co-working and studying. Oh, there you go. How'd the studying go? Thank you, Donnie. But how did your studying go? Ooh, we can get hunted. Maybe we'll take these in, but I'll just grab the... Drop that real quick. Grab that. There we go. There we go, UV. I knew I had heard a knock. Good to see you. Thought my viewers would enjoy your channel and it would great. Oh, crap. Hi, Ghost. We need to look at it for 12 blinks. And we're gonna miss it. Shit.
Jackpot!
Ah! We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Ah! Created 50 plus new alerts from our channel. Nice. I understand how much of a pain that can be. Shadra, thank you for the 46 months. Thank you kindly. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, I've actually been thinking about that myself. Of, maybe making some new alerts. I thought it was that door. Maybe it is an Obaki. We definitely had a door touch, and I don't see a single fingerprint. Alright, we definitely need to look at the Obaki. Aliens, hello! Actually, great fun. I'm a body paint artist, so each alert's a clip of one of my... Oh, that is awesome! Oh, that is cool. I'll definitely have to go check them out. Do you have them done, or are they, Actually, do I have them followed? I should... Nope. I got you followed now. Oh, that is cool. I'll definitely have to go check that out. Alright, well, it's normal foot speed, so not any of these. Not you. Not you either. Not you. Demon, Obaki, Poltergeist, or Mimic. Yeah, but once again, if you guys have not... guys don't have Vitani checked out, followed, go out, check them out. See if you like their stuff. Sounds very, very, very cool. Yeah, I have to go out and check it all out. But yeah, that sounds very cool. But I know you also just get done streaming and making a bunch of new channel points. So make sure you take care of yourself. Post-stream is very, very important. Don't see an orb. What I need to do is actually go get another smudge, because we need to take a nice long hard look at this ghost. Good morning, Rain. How you doing today? How's your lovely day going? It's an Obaki. That's the second door touch that we've got that it didn't leave a fingerprint. So now we just need a parabolic once again, which means I gotta sit in a room for 5 hours to get one. Okie doke. Yeah, I gotta do a little cleaning after stream myself. But thank you for the lurk and thank you once again for the raid. Much, much, much appreciated. I keep trying. I try Project Zomboid off and on. I still haven't got myself into it yet. I love the concept. I love the idea. I think it's mostly the, you know, trying to... It's just the survival, trying to find the books, trying to do the, you know, it's that stuff that I'm just not that big into. I wish I could, because I think Project Zomboid is a great idea. But periodically I load it up and play it for a little bit and try to get back into it. I mean, come on, let's think about it. It took me forever to get into DayZ. But right now, I'm kind of messing around with WoW again. I need to get myself back into retail. Hi. Would you like to say hi? Would you like to say hello to the people? But I keep going back to hardcore or classic. There it was. There's our shape change. Thank you, Ghost. Love you. Yes. I mean, I would recommend that for everything. Make sure I got it circled. I just wanted to see the shape change. I mean, we had two doors that didn't leave that did not leave a fingerprint. So I was pretty sure it had to be Nobaki, but I like seeing the shape change for confirmation. The one door, I wasn't sure if that was the exact door that got touched. The other door, no, the other door was right next to me and didn't leave a fingerprint, so. Thank you. Love you. Hey, that was less than like 2 minutes. I'm impressed, Ghosty. You're now my favorite ghost. I love you. What I need to do is take off on WoW. I need to take all my add-ons off.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
And just try to play WoW vanilla. Because they did a bunch of changes on this last patch, so I ought to give it a shot. Because I don't have a ton. I know, it was very nice. Compared to some of the other games I've had today. Especially the annoying shade in Tanglewood. Alright, Becky, we have video 3, we have 25 sanity, and we have ghost incense. Yes, he did. Alright, so what's going to be our ghost? I'll guess Obambo. You know what? Actually, no. I'm going to guess Dayon. We haven't had a Dayon yet today. And I think we've had a Dayon at least once. At least one Dayon every day this week. Thank you, Ghost. Love you. So we got power. We got the bone. We need cursed item. Hi, Ghost. Could be a feisty little bugger. I think that was in kitchen. Could have been here. Still need first item. Find that. There we go. One lovely mirror. How'd you guys like the, or have you guys looked at the phasmophobia, roadmap? I'm kind of excited. I'm glad they pulled back a little bit on what they were supposed to be getting done this year. Because I kind of felt like they had way too much stuff to try to get done this year. So I'm glad they pulled back on getting Edgefield and Ridgeview done this year and just concentrating on Tanglewood, Willow, and the new map. And I think 2 revamps and a new map every year, that's good. Meh! What's meh about it for you? Well, that was a door. I guess you're here. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Let's check. Nah, it's gonna be here. Are you here? How old are you? Are you a ghost? I heard a door touch, but it's been over a minute, so that stuff's gone. Oh, I don't know what that door was. Maybe Yuri. All right, let's crack all the doors. Actually, I'm gonna keep this. I might have been within 3 meters of that door. I mean, not super excited, but also not disappointed. Okay. Hoping we get an abandoned cinema map. That'd be cool. I mean, I still want a carnival. I will want a carnival till the game ends. Until they say they're done doing anything. Let's take... Actually, where's my sanity at? I think we've got a Yuri. Because we were at what, 61? And I'm not at 42? So our 45, 42? I don't think we were... Yeah. I wasn't in there that long. And we'll pay attention to it, but I'm pretty sure we got a Yuri. Let's, what do we need in there? Ghost orb, freezing temps, got that in there, dot. So let's take that, and we'll take that. Firehouse, possibly in New York, with a really cool car. Might be issues with that map. Oh, don't see. Oh, you did not sound like you were that close. That ghost sounded like that. Oh, come on. You were not that close. You did not sound that close, at least. That's crap.
Stupid deaths, they're funny because they're true. Stupid
Yep, it was a Yuri.
Stupid deaths, hope next time it's not you.
That ghost sounded like it was either in the bathroom or in the laundry room. It did not sound like it was right next to me. But we at least got the ghost right. Let's put this in the center. Well, that'd be kind of cute. That would definitely be kind of cute. All right, so that was Bleasdale, so Ridge. I think I'd have to just let the ghost pets kill me. All right, Stacy, we got video of the ghost, parabolic, and incense repel. I mean that. I don't think. Well, some of those they probably could. There's probably some rules or whatever that they can't use the exact places, but they could definitely make places that resemble. Like, I know a lot of people have been wanting a ship, like a ghost ship, for a long time. A house like the Winchester house would be really cool, just because of all the, you know, it's just a fracking maze. LaLaurie Mansion, I'm not familiar with that one. Hello, Leah Lou. Why don't you use a crucifix? I've noticed that while watching you a bit, you rarely never use... I use them. I just don't always bring them in right off the bat. Remember when I was talking about Ridgeview and the bleed-through issue? Yeah. We're getting EMF, but it's up there. But no, I use them. It's just, if I've got a smudge... I'll bring in the crucifix every once in a while. I mean, I'll bring it in. Let me fix. Okay, let me adjust this. I bring in a crucifix a lot because it's usually like a photo, a video, a sound recorder. So if any of those are the objectives, I always bring in a crucifix because that's an easy one. It's just I don't always bring it in right off the bat. I'm too busy usually bringing in either, I'm usually bringing in either the evidence gear, then I bring in the objective gear, and then I bring in the protection stuff. Unless I'm getting close to being hunted, then I'll bring in a smudge stick. Unless I don't have a smudge stick, like, you know, between 1 and 13, then I'll bring in, the crucifix to at least try to save me at least once. But I use them, but they're usually one of the last things I bring in. Yeah. Well, where's my bone at? Yep, you're very welcome. Yeah, I normally always bring them in. They're always usually one of the last things I bring in. It's usually what I normally do is once I get my one evidence, or if I'm doing zero evidence, what I'm bringing in is stuff that will start letting me cross off ghosts. And crucifixes don't really let me do that. Well, couldn't find the bone. Probably, I'll drop that, but I'm probably going to regret dropping that. So, like, let's say I get Spirit Box. The next things I'll bring in if I get Spirit Box is video camera, salt, and candle. Because I need to be able to cross off Mimic, Wraith, and Onryo. Yeah, I probably need to pick that back up as soon as I get inside the house. But hello, Sensei. How you doing today? Okay, so refresh my memory on Lalaurie. I probably know the story, but I'm blanking on it. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Let's grab that now. All right, normal speed. And, I mean, we're still getting breath here. It's not snowing outside. And yet the ghost... Yeah, this is one of the reasons why Ridgeview needs to be needs to be destroyed and redone. The amount of times that the ghost will start here and then somehow miraculously starts at the other end happens all the fracking time. Just ready to go into work? I hope you have a good day at work. Just keeping an eye on pre-rolls. No, Lalaurie. I don't recognize that that name. So it's refreshed my memory. Naylor, how you doing today? How's your lovely day going? All right, I'm putting this here, but I'm gonna grab this. Yeah. Pretty sure Ghosty here has moved on me. Where'd you go, Ghost? Thank you. Now, come on now. That's not right. Technically, you've been over here for at least 2, maybe 3 minutes. Yet my temperatures aren't that low yet. That's annoying. Okay. I got a question. That seems a little faster. Maybe Moroi. I would have no idea, Naylor. And unfortunately, chat doesn't go back that far. I mean, maybe, actually, no. I actually do know. It was James. James, if you're on, say something. Because I can't remember what your Twitch name is. I know it's Jay something. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Where are you? Are you here? Are you there? Hey, Peggy. Oh, you are annoying. It does seem a little bit faster. Starting to catch a cold. Oh no! Our heat still is not fixed. I've called the city, corporate, and the courthouse to see if I can put rent in escrow. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, hopefully they can do something about it. Ha! Thank you, Peggy. Thank you for the streak. Spelled it wrong, but it was mentioned that Nick Cage bought that was haunted. The owner used to torture slaves in a hidden room in her plantation. Okay, I think I know who you're talking about. Didn't one of the American Horror Stories, wasn't she like one of the characters? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? There we go. Yeah, I think you're a Moroi. Oh, there it is. Yep. Okay. That's why I recognize the name. Well, I recognize a story. Then when American Horror Story came out with it, that refreshed it. And then when you guys mentioned the whole when you said plantation, that's when it clicked in my head who you guys were talking about. I think the only season of American Horror Story I ever watched was the first one, but Cat Thulu likes to watch them, so I've kind of caught glimpses of them. Right, where's my sanity at? So we've got Spirit Box. It's not you, probably not you. Could be twins, but I don't think it's twins though. I think it's going to be that. Though technically it could be Galoo also. Dayon, I don't think so. I'll have to pay attention. I want to see where my sanity's at. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can. Let me see how far back I can scroll. Yeah, I can't scroll back that far. Let me see. Actually, let me do a quick chat. Let me look in chat. See if I recognize the name. No, he's not in chat anymore. He was one of the guys that came over from YouTube. I want to say he actually found me when I was playing DayZ. All right. Thank you, Nalar. Why didn't we get... Oh, there. I did hear it. Never mind. All right. Where are we at here on... Okay, I can go in for one more hunt. But then we're going to have to take a break. But thank you, Nalar. I don't know who played her in American Horror Story. I don't know if that was the Kathy Bates character or not. Maybe it was. I know they go to work at some point, and their job is one of those that they really can't lurk. Not a Moroi, not a Deogen. Right now, I'm trying to decide, is that fast or not? Like, I thought we were getting fast. I mean, it could be a Galoo. Guess I need to pay attention. I guess I need to smudge it and see what happens. Alright, I got about 3.5 minutes before pre-rolls go off. Same footsteps. Not you, not you. Not you. Use the ad. I don't know. I thought it was fast footsteps, but now I'm beginning to doubt myself. I don't think I ever brought in Mimic. I don't ever think I brought in a camera either. Well, if it's a, I don't think it's a Pulte for the simple fact of, I think these shoes would be not there if it was a Pulte. I think it's twins. Could be mare. Okay. Granny, what are you? Like I'm the person that's going to kill you. So we're looking at Mare, Onryo. Don't think it's Pulte. The Mare or Onryo. Well, we got 1.5 minutes before pre-roll, so I'm going to make a guess. I'll go Mare. I'm probably wrong. It's probably an Onryo, but we'll go Mare. I was trying to think of all the other people that played, and everyone else that was in that was young. And I don't think that she would be played by a young character. Ah, crap. We still need a bunch of stuff. Okay, fine. We'll go on break. We'll come back. We got too much stuff still left. So let's go on break. If you win the drop, you can choose Sunny Meadows, Nels, Grafton, Willow, Maple Lodge, Prison, or Woodwind. Those are our maps that we still have. So I'll be right back, and good luck on the drop. Raiju, it would have touched doors by now. I mean, it could still be a Raiju. Well, I guess I'm going to the corner. Oh shit! Never mind. So let's go in here and let's first we need to prepare. We need to prepare our tools. We got all our tools here. Hey, hello Tarzan. I gotta remember I can only speak in Bob Ross voice. I'm not allowed to speak in Wolfen's voice. So we're gonna go over here. Oh, we'll look over here. Oh, look. Nope. I thought we had something. But we don't. But we do have a lovely hiding spot over there. So we can try to avoid those pesky little accidents. Stand on top. Oh, you... Damn it. Oh. Shit. Oh, god damn it. God damn, son of a... Oh, now you're gonna step in salt. You suck. Oh, I think I like barely hear a wolf off in the distance. Ah, shit! There they are. I didn't hear wolves. Crack me. I thought I heard a fracking wolf. Get over the fence, damn it! Hello! Granny! I love you. Come here, give me a kiss. Come here. Come here, you beautiful woman, you. Well, I'm gonna go down here. I'm sorry. I'm a tease. It's not my fault. Ha ha ha! Oh, that instant hunt. Well, probably someone that is about to die, most likely.
Anyway,
Or maybe not. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Not that big of a pain in the butt, but sometimes it doesn't. Oh, shit! Oops. What a little bastard. Got him. What should I be looking for to find the water pumps? Ah, shit. Ah, damn it. Oh, we're doing so good, too. I mean, they should be taking me out. I'll be surprised if they don't. I don't even know where he came from. Yeah, we should have gone to the hills. Yeah. Well, either that or they came right up on me.
Oh, it looks like Dream.
Yep, they're finishing me off. Yep. Well, that was 7 hours ago.
All right, welcome back, everybody.
I was doing
Had a little bit of a play date with Cyrus.
Cyrus. So I used to play it with Dio. Dio doesn't play it that much anymore, but like one of our cat trees has like slats. Like it kind of has a house, but there's slats in it, so you can see through them. So I got one of my welding gloves, and I'll put my fingers in the slats, and they love to attack it. But it's one of Cyrus's favorite little games now. So I kind of went upstairs and I kind of walked by the cat tree and he's like, and chirped at me. I'm like, okay, come on, buddy. Yeah, we do actually need to see. I crossed off Mimic. We're actually not sure if it's not a Mimic or not. Well, welcome back, everybody. All right, see you, Lucky Black Cat. That's a lot of stuff thrown. And decently far. Maybe it is a Pulte. Don't see an orb, and it moved. All right, let's just throw a bunch of stuff down. I know this doesn't work right now, which is kind of annoying. As far as like the Pulte test, you know, throwing stuff down and having the ghost walk over top of it and throwing, and a Pulte should throw something every 0.5 seconds. That should work, but it doesn't work currently. I had a Pulte in Edgefield, and I had, had a nice little Pulte line all set up for it, and it walked over, and I knew it was a Pulte, so. There wasn't any mystery. I knew it was a Pulte because I'd already figured it out. And it walked over every single thing that I put down and didn't throw a single thing. And I'm like, yep, well, I'm not making that Pulte video now. Yeah, Pultes are slightly broke right now. Hi. If you're a Pulte, would you like to throw a bunch of stuff? That'd be cool. Want to play with the ball? Yeah, it started there. It didn't throw a single... Okay, might have thrown that. So if it's a Pulte, yeah, it's not working right. All right, I think I'm kind of done with this house, so I think we're going to... Sai, hello, bud. You guys get to see a Cyrus. You guys are special. Is Dio not down here, so you're down here to say hi? Hi. Hello, pretty boy. But that is Cyrus. You guys don't get to see him often. Well, Wolfen came from basically, I like wolves and name's Finn. He is a Maine Coon / Tabby mix. Man, if this better not be a fracking Pulte. I mean, it walked down that whole fracking line and didn't throw anything. Hi. I think Cyrus would be down here more because he comes down here a lot. The problem is he comes down here and he sees Dio and he leaves. All right, I'm going to make a guess. I'm going to go Mare. If it's a Pulte, it lied to us. But yeah, he comes down here a lot, but then he sees Dio. He's intimidated by Dio.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
I don't think I ever tested for yokai. I think I crossed off yokai. I'm not sure why I crossed off yokai. But I think I had, what, Mare Onryo and the whole new... Actually, I want to say this might be the second time this has done this. The whole new book system. For some unknown reason, I'll cross off other stuff, and I'll get, like, Mare Onryo and whatever, and I constantly don't see yokai. Or it doesn't stick out to me. But I want to say that's, like, the second time I've done that. Where the ghost ended up being a yokai, and I just did not recognize it. All right, who won the drop? I think it was Dream It, right? Dream It, where do you want to send me? She's been going back since Wednesday, but they've been on 2-hour delays this whole week. You can pick Sunny, Nels, Grafton, Willow, Maple Lodge, Woodwind, or Prison. You got it.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Yeah, but I have a feeling that if Dio would stop being intimidating, I would have Cyrus down here a lot more. But Dio likes to play Stalker Boy. And he doesn't run at him, he doesn't do anything to him, but he just likes stalking him. And it's not like even, you know, like stealthy stalk, it's just like Michael Myers type stalking. And it freaks Cyrus out. So he'll come down, he'll look around, he'll see Dio, and then he'll leave. So, but Dio's upstairs right now, so he came down. He came down with me. I'm very happy about that. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, and the thing is, the only reason why Cthulhu's having to go in is because, like, I mean, their school services like 50 school districts here in Pittsburgh, or in the Pittsburgh area, and all the southern schools down like near Washington are all going back to school. There's only like 5 or 6 schools going back to school since Wednesday. The other 45 aren't. But it only takes, I think as long as 3 schools are going, they have to go in. I think the last 2 days, I think Wednesday she saw 1 kid. I think yesterday she saw 1 kid. Yeah. But she's been wanting to organize the basement and give her some more space for stuff. So that's what she was doing yesterday for most of the day. Now he is a big old beautiful kitty. Now, he was our rescue that we picked up a couple of years ago. Oh, and Dio's in here too. Well, there's a ghost around here somewhere. Yeah, I need to look at my cams and see which one of my cams actually still work. I know I've got some extra ones laying around, and put one on this side of the table and aiming down because I've set up a little kind of cat bed for Dio in case he didn't want to try to climb up the cat tree or climb up my chair to get up here. So he's been laying on that a lot lately. Yeah, it's like Troy Hill. I know Troy Hill is like, there's, probably is not cleared like anything where I used to live. And it's all like, so Pittsburgh, like, especially like the outer areas of Pittsburgh, a lot of the houses are row houses with like really, really small streets where you basically have, you can park your car on the street and then there's just enough space for maybe a car to come by. Maybe. Where the hell's this ghost at? Oh, there we go. Nope, it's snowing, so. It's snowing, but. Hi. Oh, you're Jen. Hi. Well, thank you for being a Jen. And I know last time, 2013, when we had the last, like, foot of snow, my street didn't get cleared for over a week. Walking to work, my normal 45-minute walk turned into an hour and 10 minutes. Alright, so we got a Djinn, unless it's a mimic. Crucifix and photo. So we don't want that. Those. Yeah, that's what my house was. Yeah, if you had a car coming the other way, because technically my street was two-way. I don't know how the hell it was ever two-way, but it was technically two-way. But yeah, if you were coming down and someone else was coming the other way, one of you had to back up. Well, screw you too. Zephyrion! Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing today? Thank you very much for the raid. But what were you playing today? But welcome in, Raiders. Hope you had a wonderful time with Zephyrion. I am sure you did. Zephyrion is awesome. Playing DBD? How are the killers? But welcome on in, anybody who is new to the channel, and if you're not new, welcome back. I am Wolfen. I am mainly a phasmophobia streamer. If I do anything else, it's usually after I play like 3-4 hours of Phas. Then I might do a couple of hours of something else. Yeah, but welcome on in. And for anybody else that's new, I do also do stream 7 days a week. So tomorrow I'll be on Saturday and Sunday. I'm on at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, usually for 3 to 4 hours. And then Monday through Friday, I'm on at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and usually on for 5 to 6 hours. Killers were silly and fun. At least they were fun. But I also know you just got done streaming, so make sure you take care of yourself. Thank you, Ghost. Love you. Neon Wolf, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you kindly. What color would you like to see, Neon? You got a color, you got a choice of... Actually, let me get out of here. Orange, blue, green, purple, pink, and red. Those are your lovely colors that you can choose.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Green, you got it. Let's go over here. Let's get out the green. Let's see, I got green on, so we'll go green on this side. Yeah, anybody new to the channel wondering what the hell is this old man doing? Basically, every 3 subs, every 1,000 bits, and then the equivalent on YouTube, memberships, super chats, I start coloring my hair. We have had days where every piece of hair on my head was colored, and I had to resort to face painting. And some days I look like the Joker. All right. Oh, Cyrus is gone. All right, so that was Willow, so Sunny.
Come in, darling.
Well, happy early birthday, and Neon Wolf, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Well, happy early birthday there, Donnie. Right, we want that. We want, we'll take a chance. Tim, photo of the ghost, video of the ghost, and 3 photos, so.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting.
And Lay, thank you very much for the follow also. Much appreciated. Wholesome Bean, thank you very much for the 3 community subs. If your name is on that list and you are able to, I know a lot of you guys are at work or school or whatever, but if you can, make sure you say thank you. I believe that's probably, that's going to take me over 15, so I owe another color. So Wholesome, do you got a color you would like to see? Okay, it's very on. Thank you for the lurky lurk. But your choices are orange, blue, green, purple, pink, and red. And I will color the other eyebrow. And if you don't give me a color, I'll choose something. Pink, you got it. Pink for the other one. Yeah, I'll do that once I get out of here. I was going to say, unfortunately, where you're at, and you guys might get, and you guys, what the hell was that? Well, that was not ambient, so Ghost is up here somewhere. Not sure where, but it's up here somewhere. I don't know what that noise was, though. I'm saying, you guys might get hit by that polar bomb, which will not be fun. Maybe. We just caught the tail end of it. But it sounded like, it kind of sounded like the, circuit breaker box. And I think this is just long enough, if the circuit breaker's here, to, open! Well, it's not here, but it's here. I was gonna say, you just rang. How are you not there? Oh, I forgot to take a picture of the EMF. Well, that's good at least. All right, we're sitting at 65, 63. Unfortunately, I'm not going to get back in there. My UV only lasts for a minute instead of 2. So I doubt, seriously, it knocked on that door, but I don't think I'll get back in time. It sounds like it'll be a nice, cozy day with the kid. Which is always good. Yeah. That's not cold. Huh. Let's get power on. I mean, it could be taking a sweet time to get down to low, but that's not... And we already saw our breath, though. That's the interesting thing. It might have moved, I guess. Just in case. Yeah, you're not here. Where did you move to? Just because of bleed through. Hi. Actually, think we found... What the hell? That was a big-ass bleed through. Are you here? Or Rome? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? I mean, could be a stalker, I guess. And it just it followed me out here. Well, that means my only really good hiding spot is all the way at the end of the hallway. Thank you, Ghost. Love you. Right, not a Yuri, not UV. Could be. Just checking the weather as one of the local channels has played a graphic of upcoming temps using Adventure for the 26th. Ha! Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to do a color, don't I? Doop. Look, I can't help it if I've got the memory of a gnat. I get easily distracted. I am definitely the epitome of the meme squirrel. And I start getting the green and when I start getting the green and pink put together, that's when I start looking like Joker. Yeah, I'll be glad after tomorrow. Like today, the day's low was minus. Like when I came down here, it was -7. The heat pump would not kick in. Tomorrow it's supposed to be cold also. I think it's supposed to be like -8 is the low. After that, though, it starts getting back up in the 20s. Heat pumps will work in 20s. But once again, thank you very much for the lovely gift subs. Now we are one away from another color. Why didn't that show up? Oh, no. Oh, that's because you did it as whatever that new thing is that the games that Twitch has. I was wondering why my bit counter doesn't go up. But yeah, if you do things as a combo, yeah, for some reason the bit counter doesn't. The bots don't recognize it for some unknown silly reason. All right, I don't have a smudge stick. If this ghost hunts, I'm toast. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Right, we need to get out before we die. Yeah, this winter's been a lot more snow than what I'm kind of used to. Like I'm used to, February and March is when you'll get a little bit of snow maybe in December, maybe. Hell, half the time, most of the time, December, we don't even get anything. But maybe a little bit of snow in January. February and March is usually our snow months. This winter, though, yeah, December, January. We'll see how February and March are. Right, we need video, we need photos, so take a look at. I'm not sure why my camera is that high. It's Tim. So at least if it's a male, I should see it. Actually, no. We've already looked at the door once. Didn't see anything. Lady of the Elephants, thank you for the 3 streak. Close your eyes, Ethel. And they call on the street. Woo, look at that, look at that. Fastest thing on 2 feet. On me, hello. How you doing today? Come on, game. Give me evidence. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? I need to get a photo and I need to get a video, don't I? All right, just in case it's a Goryo, let's do this. Like, I don't think it should be, because I think the first room was over there. But maybe it roamed over there? I don't know. Give me 1 second. There you go. Oh, did we get dots? Whoops. All right, so did you only see dots in the camera, or did you see dots here? Outside the camera. Okay. Well, we'll look again. But thank you. At least now we know we got dots. All right, so not you. Ah! Run away! I did not get the photo. And my heart is palpitating. Oh, crap. Oh, you son of a... Well, we didn't have a ghost photo anyway, but... Gonna have to hide the crucifix. All right, so outside cam. So not you. A lot of ghosts here I have no idea about. But we know it's not that. Raiju, I'm not sure about, just for simple fact of... It's not near power. It's not near electronics right now. Oh, that was scary. Correct. And I even said that it wasn't a Yuri, and I totally forgot to cross it off. Thank you. Thank you, Tonal. Hey, JC. Hello, Tonal. All right, so boink. Boink. Yeah, I basically to have a 6.7, or if I get rid of the cursed item, it's 7.0. A 9.0, which is basically the same exact game, except I have no evidence. And I'm working on a 10x that... I'm trying to find a good 10 and above that I'm going to like to play. But to get really above 10x, you're going to have to basically... either change some... Well, you can get over 10x if you go to 0 grace period. To get anything above that, you're going to have to, like, get rid of sprint, get rid of, change some speeds. But changing speeds is only 0.5. The big thing is getting rid of sprint. Sprint is like 2x. But I hate moving at 50% speed. I don't care if the ghost is at 150. I mean, I can figure it out. If I play it more, I'd get used to it. But I hate moving at 50% speed. And I don't like breaking the breaker box because if you break the breaker box, Jen becomes a normal ghost and you won't be able to figure it out. So if you're doing, if you're doing zero evidence and you break the breaker box, Jen, you're basically going to have to figure out cross off every other ghost, and Jen's the only thing you got left. All right, so we got that. I really only need that, but I need to be able to carry it. But we could take that in so we don't have to walk back in. Actually, we could take all three. And honestly, it's why you see me play either 6.7, 7.0, or 9.0. Is once I start going above that, it's like, okay, yeah, hi? It's like, okay, yeah, I've proven that I can do it. I've done Apocalypse 3 like 15 different times. But do I enjoy it? Not really. Gotcha. Haha. Oh, no. It's going to give me a fracking crucifix. Oh, I hate you. $10 says that picture does not count. Hi, have that. No! Son of a biscuit. I hate you. Hey, Fourth Island. But I mean, some folks, they love the higher, difficulties, and they have a lot of fun with it. And that's how they enjoy the game. I'm okay with everything being higher, except if you make me have to keep walking 50% speed, I am going to hate things. Yeah. All right, let's take the crucifix and throw it in the lake. You get the hell over here because I'm tired of you screwing my pictures. Like, I don't mind doing it every once in a while, but like right now, like playing it over and over and over, nah. 6.7, 7.0, 9.0. I want to try to find a 10x or something like that, where I enjoy, that I'll enjoy. I could probably get up to 12x something, where I just get rid of sprint, because I can deal with not having sprint. As long as I'm moving 100% speed, I'm okay. Oh, you suck. I thought maybe it was there. I have no idea. Let's go Oni. I didn't bring in salt. I didn't bring in... Ha!
Welcome back.
At the last second, my brain was like, no, the other room. Remember the other room. Go to Wraith. Go to Wraith. So we died, but we got the ghost right. Yeah, right at the last second, I saw a Wraith. I'm like, oh, no, wait. We had that one ghost. We had that one moment where the ghost, followed us to the other room. Or teleported to us. Yep, screw that noise. All right, Nels. Yeah, because I'm kind of working on... Where is it? Yeah, so there's my 9.0, which is basically the same thing as 6.7 or 7.0, except 9.0 doesn't have cursed item. And I'm currently working on this. Seeing if I like doing it. But yeah, that goes from a 10.0 that if you turn off stat goes up to a 12, so it's a 1.5 difference if you get rid of sprint. I mean, I could get rid of flashlights, but you guys wouldn't like me getting rid of flashlights. Ghost speed, I mean, I could ghost speed is 0.5, so if I went there, that's 0.5. Everything else is at the highest it can be, so nothing else is going to change there. I could change the weather by 0.05, I think, but I'd rather just keep it random. Everything else is, yeah, everything else is the highest it can be. So the only things I could change to make this higher is ghost speed, player speed, sprint off, and break the breaker box. Actually, what's the breaker box if I break the breaker box? Yeah, it's 0.05 if you break the breaker box. So that's not anything.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get...
Oh, the other thing, the other problem is, you know, I had the night vision goggles for 20 levels, and then I start over.
To help your investigation.
All right, Jazz, Incense, EMF, Escape. So I could probably make a... Keeping my speed, so that's 0.5. Breaker box stays on 0.5, or 0.05. I could probably make a 14.45 that I would probably be okay with. Oh, no. Get rid of sprint. So, yeah, if I got rid of sprint, I could make a 14.45 that I could probably live with and have fun with. Or a 12.45 or something like that. All right, Jazz, Incense Cleanse, EMF, Escape. So I'm debating on it. I'm kind of working, seeing if I enjoy it. Vivatani, thank you once again for the raid. Kiddos around, she's unfortunately a nightmare face, so all right. But have a good weekend if I don't see you over the weekend. I think my problem with the challenges is I've done so many of them, like early on, that I don't enjoy them that much. Like, I've done them, I've proven that I can do them, all that kind of good stuff, and it's like, okay, I'd rather play the game and enjoy the game than playing the game to do challenges. Oh. I was thinking more of, like, teenager. I don't know if I've ever had the ghost throw that down. Hey, Crystal Kitten. So it looks like Ghost is here, but let's go see if we can find the bone. Power's on. Oh, wait. Yeah, power's on. Let's see if we can find the bone, and we'll come back and maybe we'll see our breath. I'm kind of thinking, hello, Ducky. I'm kind of thinking I might start doing, like, you know, one day 6.7, one day's, you know, 9.0. One day is maybe 10x something. I need more custom games. It's like, take away some of my, take away some of the, custom layouts. We don't need 10 layouts. Give me more custom games. And like each day I just do like, you know, 6.7 or 7.0, 9.0, 10 point something, 12 point something. Oh, they're definitely here. Hello? All right. Maybe normal speed? Well, not a phantom. I don't think that was early. I kind of walked around here a bunch. Got all the objectives done. Right, I'm very late on the first item. I mean, on the timer. But if it gets to if it gets past 2 minutes, then maybe Spirit. But I don't think it was early, but we'll see. Yeah, the footsteps on the vinyl throw me off every fracking time. Like, I was trying to figure out if I could hear, like, if it was fast or slow, and I really couldn't tell. There's an echo to the there's an echo to those footsteps in there. Yeah, we're down to 48. It's kind of like the wood floors in like Raft and stuff like that. For some reason, the echo on the wood floors, they throw off me noticing if it's fast or not. Slow, I can usually figure out. I clicked on you. Why are you still on? Because you're broke. That's why. Okay. Well, at least now we know. Unless there's another phone. Nope, not another phone. It's just not working. Or it's not turning off. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Well, not a Jinn. Power's off. Where are you? All right, Patty, have a good one. If I don't see you later today, have a great weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. Yeah, speaking of lunch, oh crap. I came out too soon. Yeah, we might be able to get back in. But yeah, I should have stayed in, see if it hunted. Yeah, it's not going to be a great test. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yes! Door ate me. That was weird, but like we were talking about, the footsteps in this place kind of suck. Like, I thought I heard it slow down. You're a Galoo. Or you're a mimic. No, you're a mimic. Hi, mimic. How you doing? Because now you're a Dio. You're a Dio. Because you're a mimic. Because you sure in the hell weren't a Dio 2 other hunts ago. Wink. Which would explain why we were hearing faster, slower, all that kind of good stuff. So there we go. Hey, Bulbasaur. Hello, Morgan. Nels doesn't have a Happy Meal. It has a severely disappointed meal.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs.
You get a toy, but it's, you know, the toy's a carrot. We've got 11 minutes till the... I might be able to find the ghost.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up.
Yeah. I keep looking at the polar bomb that's coming that's coming everybody's way.
Here, left in a hurry.
It should miss us. All right, Michael. So not you. Well, we got parabolic, we got video of the ghost, and we got 2 sound recordings. Yeah. If you guys are like on the East Coast South, yeah, this is more snow you guys have seen in like half a century. Oh, it's around here somewhere. Found you. Well, on the bright side, oh wait. On the bright side, we found the ghost. Maybe get a few more things in here before break. Yeah, we just need the temps to get up. Like tomorrow it's supposed to be really cold again, but after tomorrow it's supposed to be getting into the 20s and 30s for like the rest, like from Sunday for the rest of the week. Because yeah, we need this snow gone. Yeah, we've been since, yeah, probably over a week. Like right now, I'm slightly cold because, yeah, it's, you know, the heat pump is not wanting to deal with how cold it is. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? You're very throwy. Where are you? That's not very cold. But it's way colder than out there, so. Ice is gone. Speaking of, had a fast string where the speed of the ghost was the dripping of the melting ice. Ooh. That's weird. I was at -7 when I came down here this morning. And I think that was the cold. I think that was the coldest it got yesterday, or it got today, or whatever. And tomorrow the low is supposed to be -8, but who knows when that's supposed to be. I just want it to start getting warmer. Because I'm tired of my toes being cold. I mean, I'm glad I finally got this big blanket thing. Or I'd be hurting. Because even, I mean, I probably would have to be wearing long underwear for down here. All right. On that note, actually, I got 7 minutes, so I got time to bring some more stuff in. Actually, let's not do that. Let's grab that, and we'll grab that. Sound recording, video, parabolic. Okay. Yeah, when the snow starts melting, that's going to end up making things interesting here. Like, I'm not that worried about our area. Our road crew does really good. I am worried about outside of our area. As far as Cthulhu getting to work. All right, so let's grab a couple of things. Let's grab another one of those. Definitely grab that. And I do need a sound recorder, so let's take that. And I'll just stop at the door and we'll go on break. And then we'll come back and we will see what our ghost is. We don't have any evidence yet. It hasn't hunted, which is interesting. But it's been busy. But it's not hunted, so let's go on break. I'll be back. Whoever wants to drop, your choices are Grafton, Maple Lodge, and Camp Woodwind are the options. So I will be right back. Oh, God, I didn't see her. I didn't see her until she was already on top of me. Damn! Alright, I'm gonna... Hello, hello, hello. Ah, shit! Oh, that was a freaking event. God damn it. Mommy! Orcs are cool. I just don't want them next to me. Hi! Thank you. Okay, that was a fun little glitch. For a minute, I thought I was in Beetlejuice land. Come and play. I don't have a camera to take a picture of you. Get off that bookcase, young lady. No! 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 Lily, there's your hangman. I have not had hangman in so fracking long.
Welcome back.
Oh, Jesus, mother. Ha, you're stuck. You're stuck in the fracking gate. They're getting rid of all that stuff. Thank you, Ghost. Love you. Hi. How you doing? Wolfie got ran over by a granny. Hunting ghosts of our house, Willow Street. You might say there's no such thing as ghosties, but as for me and Wolfie, we believe. I will stand here. Yeah, God damn it! Oh, frack me! Run! Oh, you son of a bitch! Oh, you suck! Dear boss person, the person who's showing you this video currently is too damn tired and does not want to work today. So please take this as their permission slip, as Dr. Wolfen prescribes another 8 hours sleep for whoever is showing you this. So please take this. I am a paid professional. I am a doctor. I'm a doctor of pseudoscience. And yeah, so let them go. Let my people go. I just had a mimic, and I looked for fingerprints. Did touch doors. I looked. I did my due diligence, and I looked at the doors, and there was no fingerprints. We had no freezing temps. And the spirit box, I walked around twice, and we never got the spirit box.
And Dream it got in again.
So in future, can you like put a neon sign in all the houses that tell...
Welcome back, everybody. I see Dream It won again. Where would you like me to go, Dream It? You got Grafton, Maple Lodge, and Woodwind. Hi, Grimmy. You're going to give it to Donnie? Well, then, Donnie, where would you like to send me? Hey, we got neg. Nice. Negative temps. But not you. Not you. Demon Hantu, Jin, Unreal, Oni, Shade, Revenant, Twins, Yuri. Not a Hantu because I didn't turn on the power. It could be a Jinn. I'm hoping it's not a shade. Okay, you better not be a fracking shade. And that was a bleed through event. Grafton? Okay. I figured, but thought I'd ask. Because Grafton right now, what am I at now? 15 out of the last 18 Graftons have been rain. It's getting slightly old. Well, that is very nice. Thank you. Make sure you follow and you subscribe to the channel. Parabolic. And video. And run away. Speed up! Yep. Remember to like and subscribe, Ghosty. Well, not that. Not that. Not that. Honestly, the blink... I mean, we're definitely going to have to watch it again. But... could be that. I kind of want to say I did see a lot of that ghost when it was walking down the aisle. And did I even bother? No, I didn't. Let's drop this. Let's drop that, so we can bring it. We can bring in all the smudge sticks. How'd it go? How did the interview go? Actually, we need Onryo is an option, right? Yeah, Onryo is an option, so let's take in a candle. Good. Well, good luck. Yeah, we've got a friend down. I mean, we've got a few friends that are looking. We got one friend down in West Virginia who's just having a hell of a time because she's out in the middle of nowhere. So there's not like, until she found something she could like even do Uber or anything like that. She can't even do that because she doesn't live close to anything. Yeah, we need that. We need that, don't we? Get rid of one of those. Yeah. Yeah, I told her the other day. I told Cat Thulu to mention it. It's like, if she can... Thank you. Like, I kind of told her, like, if she can, like, maybe stream... Like, it's not a great idea. I mean, it's not a great thing. But until she can find something, I mean, at least some of us would throw her, you know, some subs and throw her some bits here and there. But, I mean, it's not a great idea, but it's better than sitting at home not being able to do anything. Remy, thank you. Though she'd have to get past the $50 thing, which I would make sure that happened. So... I think I saw that blink a lot. But I don't like the fact that it kind of started a hunt outside of the candle. That. But it also moved, so go figure. Not the one I wanted. So, I mean, technically it could be an on-rail. But yeah, I mean, right now it's just so many places are letting people go. Yeah, I think it's Oni. I think that's a pretty safe bet. Like, I know some of you guys have said, you know, you guys got stuff coming up that is going to make you have to go look again. Well, it's not Cthulhu. It's a friend of hers. Cthulhu has no desire whatsoever to ever stream. You can blame me for that. Plus, as she said, she's like, and when do I have time? Granted, I told her, like, you have time if you wanted to. You just don't want to. If you wanted to, you could. Because you do play Final Fantasy XIV a lot when you get home. So you could do it if you wanted to. Hey, Griffin. How you doing? But you see what I do, and you have no desire to do that whatsoever. But happy Friday to you also.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
All right, we got EMF, Spirit Box, and UV. Don't really care about the UV, but EMF and Spirit Box are good. And can I get a lovely shout out for Griffin? If you've got a sec. Oh, I'm broke. Yeah, I can't buy anything else. Well, I mean, I can't buy anything else. Never mind. I'm broke. Right, Grafton.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
The biggest thing that, like, with streaming that you figure out is it's not like just gaming. Like, gaming, you could game and you can walk away whenever the hell you want to. With streaming, no, it's a desk job. You're at your desk for a certain amount of time, and you're there. You get to take a break, for 3 minutes every hour, but other than that, you're at your desk. Michael Jackson, witness an event, incense cleanse, and photo of the ghost. And then if you're like me, where you get fixated on things, I'd never played a whole lot of games at the same time anyway, but I'm worse now. Like, I have to make a mental effort to play anything that's not something that I can make content off of. And if I'm playing something, I'm wanting to make content off it. That's the biggest thing that and it's taken me almost 5 years to finally start playing stuff that I don't have to make content for. But even that is hard. Oh, there you go. Like, I've been playing a little bit of DayZ, I've been playing a little bit of World of Warcraft, and I keep on wanting to turn on my OBS just to be able to record, like, shorts or anything like that. I'm like, no, keep it off. This is not what your channel is. So stop. You don't need to worry about, just enjoy the game. You can walk away anytime you want. So maybe down here, since the ghost mist came from down here. Like, I know Cthulhu would like me to relax a little bit, but it's hard to relax when and not, be constantly thinking about what I'm doing, what I need to do, what I need to do next, this, that, or the other. It's hard to relax when you're, trying to make this a full-time gig and feel like you're contributing to the family. And I'm still highly disappointed I don't get the frackin' doll room. Oh, that's early, I think. Oh, no, we got hit by the ghost mist. Never mind. All right, see you, Sensei. Have a good day at work. Maybe Myling. I kind of feel like we lost the footsteps pretty quick. Nice. Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. All right, so we know it's around here somewhere, so let's just drop that. Thank you. Oh, that made that easy. I mean, we want to make sure it's not a mimic, but other than that. Yeah, so if we see a ghost orb, we know it's a mimic. So let's take that. Let's take that. Oh, no, it disappeared. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Yep, translucent ghost. What translucent ghost? Your editor is going to be going, there is no ghost there. You're on drugs. You're trying to get an extra $16. There's no ghost there. thought I heard a can. I'm not seeing breath. Oh, I love this map. My problem with this map lately has been... This is the now 16th out of 19 maps of Grafton where I've had either regular rain or heavy rain. And I hate rain on this map. But today we got lucky. No rain. Right, I don't know where the ghost is because I can't get freezing temps. So. Right on the other side. So I did hear a can. Hi. Don't let naked ghost touch you. Don't let it touch. It might want to touch you with its nub. Don't let it rub its nub on you. Speaking of streaking. And Yoshi, by the way, thank you very much for the 3 streak. Yeah. See, I was just griping about it that I can't remember the last time I had the ghost in the mannequin room or the doll room. I will have the ghost in every other fracking room. But I cannot get it to go into the doll room or mannequin room. And I'm quite annoyed about it. Because those are my 2 favorite rooms and I can never get the ghost in them. Like it's been at least 2 months since I've had him there.
Welcome back.
And I play this map every fracking day. Alright, so that was Grafton. So let's go to Maple Lodge and then we'll go to Woodwind. I love the doll room.
Alright, we're here. Take the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Okay, we want that, we want that, we want that.
New intel. Report
Charnay.
switching.
We got witness an event, we got escape a hunt, and we got EMF. Now, doll room and mannequin room are my favorite rooms in the game. Yep. Or, I want to play. It's an awesome room. I'm going to go here for a second because we could pretty much pick up most of the map if we just stand here. If you don't pick up anything, then most likely it's in that cabin or that cabin. Since the cabins are technically one level above. All right. Let's see if we can get the ring if the power's still on. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, they changed that too. It used to be you had to turn off the TV and then the phone would ring. So they changed that Easter egg. But if you've never seen the Easter egg for the ring Easter egg, that's it. And there's our ghost. Not a Yuri. Yeah, I'm not sure when they changed that, but yeah. Because it used to be you'd come down, like you come in, I turn on the TV, I go upstairs, I check everything. When I come back down, I turn off the TV. And then the phone would ring. But yeah, they changed it at some point. I'm not sure when they changed it. But now it does the ring after you turn on the TV. Which I think isn't right. Hey, Tristy. Happy Friday to you. Because usually the phone didn't ring until after you turn the tape, after the tape's finished off and the tape goes off. So I'm not sure why they changed that. Oh, I think I know what game you're talking about. Doll Imposter? I think it just came on, I think it just went on sale. I think I just got something in the mail. I think I just got something on from Steam saying that Doll Imposter had gone on sale, but maybe it's off sale now. 62, so I should be able to get this in. Making some rice now. I did. Yeah, I was actually trying to figure out what I was going to eat for lunch today. I'll probably just make a ham sandwich. I wouldn't mind either ramen or chicken noodle soup, but the salt content might upset my stomach. And since I got sick last night, I really don't feel like doing anything that's going to upset my stomach. Nice. Leftovers are always good. Yeah, I think Cat Thulu's making chili. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you for the weekend? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? That's way too fracking high. Ah, so you're out here. Okay. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Where are you? Are you here? But yeah, she was making the comment. She's like, we haven't had chili in a while. I'm like, nope. I think she said she was going to drop by the store on the way home. But I think we've got everything but beans. But all the stores that she shops at are before she gets home, so she can go shop before she gets home. I don't think she's going to make a big thing of chili because she likes chili, but she can't eat chili like a bunch of days in a row. Like she might do 2 at most. Me, on the other hand, I used to, but I lost a bunch of weight way back in 2014. Chili was one of my go-to meals. Between chili, chicken and rice, and I would make enough for 5 days. I gotta be careful. Because, yeah, half the time you don't hear the footsteps from the cabin. So sometimes you come into the cabin and the ghost is right there because it started to hunt and you didn't hear it. Well, Tristy, think we've got quite a few cans of Hormel turkey chili. Cavoli's chili I haven't opened up. We got so many crackers from a good bank. Those chilies, but Kim and I woke up with a painful gallbladder attack this morning and had one. That's not good. Yeah, I tend to. I'll tend to take a little bit of brown sugar. When I make the chili, I'll take a little bit of brown sugar and I'll put it in the chili, and it helps cut the acidic. Yeah, Doll Imposter does look. It's been out for a little bit, but yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think it's on sale right now. Definitely need that. I can get away with not having the book. The dots, yeah, dots I kind of need. Where's my? Oh no, we know we're at 50. Oh, we know we were at 50. So the fact that I was able to walk all the way back and not get hunted might be a Dio. Might be a Dio. Actually, it's not done anything with me in the house either. I don't think. So, could be a shade. Dio would be nice. Could be a lazy Obombo. A bombo. Okay. Those other two games I had never heard of. I'm going to guess they're games that they've made that no one bought. Though, if it's a... If it's a Dio, we should have got Spirit Box. Nope, it is a writing. A Bombo is an option. Not a Dio, not a Moroi. So we got Demon, Mare, Myling, Poltergeist, Revenant, Shade, Spirit, Thay. Could also be a Shade. Definitely kind of looks like it's a Shade, doesn't it? Because a Bombo, even if it wasn't a Bombo and it was, you know, a non-aggressive, it would still be doing something. This ghost, on the other hand, isn't doing anything. And, of course, we have an event. Because, you know, the game loves giving you a shade and an event objective that you'll never, ever, ever get. And I still want them to make this deer head move during hunts. I want the Evil Dead scene where the head just starts laughing during a hunt. I think that would be awesome. That's before 35, I think. I know we were sitting at 41. It might be 35. I've wanted that ever since I saw a deer head in one of the houses. I want to say probably like Grafton or Bleasdale. I thought that would be awesome. That's probably a little bit out of Unity's range. Now, what is my sanity at? I think footsteps are normal. Oh, yeah. You betcha. You know what? We're out. I am not sitting around waiting for a shade to give me an event. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. No. Ah, frack. I forgot. I got cursed items.
Welcome back. There's some jobs.
We might have had a cursed item that would have done it for me. Darn it. I forgot about that. We do have good dots now. Don't care about the camera. I actually like tier 2 camera more than tier 3. I mean, tier 3 is nice. Don't get me wrong. I just hate how big it is. I'm not going to buy the tripod because, yeah, that would leave me $40. And I really don't feel like playing with starter gear. All right, so that's maple, so woodwind. Hey, Perfect Soul, how you doing today? How's your lovely day going? Right, Elizabeth? Video of the Ghost, Firelight, and Crucifix. So that could be difficult if it's a typical woodwind ghost and doesn't stay put. I saw that. I'm gonna go grab a UV real quick so we can check it before it disappears. Yep. Figured you would. All right. I probably got back within a minute. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Where are you? Are you happy? Are you here? Are you there? All right. Let's grab this and that again. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Seeing breath out here, so Ghosty's out here. Thank you, Ghost. Love you. It does not look like UV. Right, we still need cursed item. Well, cursed item and bone. Then back to sleep. Well, then definitely get back to sleep. Yeah, game has helped me because I mean oh my god, this morning I was dragging so bad. But once I got started playing, I was good. But until I started playing, all I wanted to do is go back and crawl back into bed. 2 nights in a row getting woke up in the middle of the night and not being able to get back to sleep for like over an hour. Yeah, I was hurting. But once I get started playing, I'm usually good. I just gotta get to that point. Enjoying cooler hours whilst I can during the early AM hours. Today will be... Holy moly. Hi. Thank you for touching me. That means you can hunt. Ah, speaking of. Slow. So we're looking at either Obombo, twins, I don't think it's a Dayon. And I kind of feel like that was really slow. Or I feel like it was slower than twins. So I think it's going to be an Obombo. But it could be twins. Crucifix, Firelight, Ghost. Crucifix, Firelight, and what was it? Capture video. We're fine. We don't need a smudge stick. Everything's good. Nothing to worry about. No! Stupid ass table. I was doing the correct thing. You back up from the ghost so you can get the video. And I walked right into the fracking table. You suck. Alright, so if it's an Obombo, we're looking for ghost writing, ultraviolet, or dot. So let's take in that. Let's take in that. Oh, we already know it's not UV. So actually, I didn't need to bring this. Yeah, you've got 107 degrees Fahrenheit, and I had minus 7 degrees Celsius, minus 7 degrees Fahrenheit this morning when I came down here. Yet, still slow. Okay, that was a big jump in speed. Or maybe I'm just imagining it. I'm kind of leaning towards twins. EMF 5 spirit box freezing temps. I needed to speed up. Where did I put that camera at? So we're not getting freezing. We're not getting EMF 5, which honestly, we should have got an EMF 5 on one of those. Spirit box again. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? That's not coming across either. So... No, those are slow footsteps. There's got to be... What I need is... But we've had slow footsteps every freaking hunt. I need to switch up. We know it's not Dayon. We know it's not Galoo. It's got to be either a Bomba or twins. Unless I'm totally mishearing the footsteps. Which that would not be the first time. Oh, yeah. No, I'd rather do... I don't know. I mean, cold you can layer. Heat, you can only take off so many clothes before they call the cops. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm imagining the slow footsteps. freezing. There we go. So nope, it's twins. Well, let's listen to footsteps one more time. Oh, we gotta get a video. Shit, it's right behind me! Ah! Oh, that wasn't nice. That was mean. I'm like looking for it. I'm like, I don't see it. Where is it? And I'm like, wait a minute. It's behind me. Shit, run! All right, well, that confirms our twins at least. Now we just need a video. Come on, Ghosty. I need a video. Aw. I mean, come on. I gotta, no, I think it, yeah, it just lifted it up. I hate the fact that lifting up doesn't count as a video. You lift me up before you go. We got the ghost, you wanting to go kill me. You can thank me later for that earworm. Thank you. Love you. Yep. Thank you, Ghost. Hope you have a good day. Boink.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Well, that's nice. I'm glad you got some jobs ready for me. All right, so that was that. We've got plenty of time, so let's go to Sunny Meadows Restricted. Oh, by the way, I did not get front page for next month.
To report, but it looks like whoever was here
It is what it is. Yeah, apparently I chose a day that was popular. Right, Jan Barber, Photo, Escape, and Sanity. Because last time I did it on a Saturday, and I had no problem. This time I tried it. I think I asked for the 9th, which was a weekday. So probably when they open up for March, I'll probably just ask for a week. I'll just ask for a weekend again. And I'll probably get it for March. Found it. Hi, Ghost. Ghost, I would like to make a comment. I haven't had an Onryo in here for years. If you would be so kind. Except I don't have a, I don't have a smudge stick, so that would be bad. Yeah, it's a Twitch partner thing. Basically, once every 3 months, you can ask to be on the front page. I haven't done it in over a year. I did it once. It was kind of like, got a few people here and there. I got a few people. I don't know if anybody that's found me from the front page are still here, but I did get a couple of people that stuck around for a little bit. Not a gin. But I'm kind of like, you know, just start doing the front page again. Oh, shit. That's early. That should be a demon. Well, that's kind of fitting. Demon in chapel? That would have been a year ago. Yeah, because last time I was on the front page was January last year. So see, there you go. Could be. Yes, it could be on. It could be an Unreal. If I blew out 3 candles, maybe I get my wish. I would just want to drop one of these. Grab a smudge. And look at our sanity. Yeah, 62. Yeah, so it's probably demon, but yeah, it could be an Unreal. But yeah, next month I'll apply for it for the weekend. I was trying to get February 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. because I was streaming 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. anyway. Not an Unreal. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Because that's really not... It's not really blowing out a whole lot of candles. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Have a good day? Well, you just take that, and I'm going to go over here and hide behind the piano. So we need a photo, we need an escape, we need 25. We got summoning circle. So 25 will be easy. Well, you're welcome, Jeremy. I like my, well, at least for East Coast. East Coast, Central, and West Coast. I like when I stream. I've tried evening ones, but evening ones also don't really work for... I like the fact that I can stream while Cat Thulu's not home. And then when she is home, you know, we can do whatever, and it's not taking up any of her time. Well, it's really early for you. All right, so we need a photo of the ghost, and we need 25%, but 25% will be easy. And definitely not an Unreal, because none of those candles got blown out and it hunted before 55. Actually, I could have hunted at 60, so... But don't think so. La 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 la. So we're at 55. Each candle is 20. So I need to light 2 candles. Aha, I got you twice. Take that. All right. So let's light a couple of candles and let's get out of here. That's 40. There we go. All right, so let's go on break. Whoever wants to drop, you can pick whatever map you so wish, because that is all the maps. And you can even pick random if you would like.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
But let's go on break. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. And whoever wants to drop, yeah, you can pick whatever map you so wish, even random. So, because, yeah, that was the last map. We've done them all today so far. It only took me 4 hours. It's not too bad. But, yeah, so let's go on break, and I'll be right back, everybody. Where the hell am I? We found rib cages. We just got a plate thrown at me as I walk in the door. What were you playing? Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy.
There you go, Wolfie. You can take his meat in that.
And now that's all. I thought Marley was going to help me get in the pool.
But his meat's in my mouth now.
Oh my! Oh! Wow!
Griffin's going to get
Well,
in.
we just cranked this up a few notches.
Crank it up to check.
Oh, Silas gets in.
Okay.
And the ghosty is
Saul's
talking
going to the
me.
corner.
Maybe it's smiling. Yeah, we're sitting at 45, but it is talking a lot in the parabolic. What? Look. Oh, shit. Ah! Timer for spirit. Because it did take... Shit, where are you? Come here, ghost. Oh, there's a speed up. Shit, it's right behind me. Oh, it walked right. Oh, thank God. Thank you, Smudge Stick. Yeah, we got Gia's here. We've got Cyrus outside my door, rolling around on the carpet. If I had to make a guess, Nima is around the corner because he likes to lay on the carpet and roll around and flirt with Nima. Oh shit, we're being hunted. Where are you? Where'd your hair go? She's bald. Yeah, screw you. I got another one of these. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, get the hell out of here. Go. Shoot. Shoot. Once again, this is why I don't like barrels. The barrels suck. That's it.
Silas, if you can hear me, you can...
Oh, we're dead.
You got 12 more seconds, but... basically, you've got options of any map.
Damn it.
There we go. So, Silas, you can choose wherever you would like to go. You could even choose random if you so wish. Do 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 do. Yeah. Feeling feisty? I mean, if you weren't going to do it, I was going to do random after whatever map you chose. So we were going random at some point. Hey, Linda.
All right, we're here.
How you doing today?
Look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
All right, so we got Willow.
Next nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned
We
here.
got Jason.
Take a look.
So
You may be able to use it
not
to
these
your
two.
advantage.
All right, so we got video of the ghost. We got 2 sound recordings, and we got EMF. Okay. Well, I'll do prison after this one. Busy day at work. Well, I hope you get to relax now. Yeah. Oh, hello. Yay! EMF 5. So, not you, not you. So, Galoo, Jen, Myling, Oni, Shade, Raiju, Spirit, Twins, Wraith. Probably not that, because I think I was in here when I threw it. Okay, well, we are in here this time, so we don't have to worry about it now. Not a Shade. So we're gonna find the bone. Did I find cursed item yet? Yeah. Yeah, today's gonna be 5. I'm thinking, like, if I start doing some more difficulties, or if I keep it at like 6.7, 7.0, or 9.0, I might start pushing. I might start pushing perfect games again, which would let me. If I push perfect games again, I would start doing, I could easily do all the maps in 6 hours if I had to do perfect games. So, kind of leaning that way. Thank you, Marley. See ya, Q-Monger. So, what's that put me at? 20? So, that's 1 more color? 2 more colors? I was just about to say 1 more and I go to 3. I mean 2 colors. Yep. You got any preference? What colors do we not have on me? We don't have purple, we don't have red. Oh no. So would you like me to do red and purple? Or do you have 2 other colors you would like to see? And these will be going in the side. That's okay. Okay. Yeah, so for anybody curious that's new to the channel, if you're wondering what's going on, basically every 3 subs, every 1,000 bits, every 1,000 super chat, $10 super chat, I have to start coloring my hair. And I've seriously got to cut my hair either today or tomorrow. I'm beginning to look a little woolly. I need to change out my red. I still got a little bit of red left, but it is definitely getting a little dry. All right, there we go. Hi, Zella. I like it. I like going back to this way than what I was doing the last couple of months. I like the multicolor. So for the last couple of months, I moved last couple of months ago, I moved it to where, like, it was 5 subs, and then it would be like goatee, mustache, eyebrows, sides, then top. But it wasn't like this. So, like, only doing one color for the goatee, one color for the mustache, one color for the eyebrows. It was, I mean, it still looked cool, still looked good, but it doesn't look but it's not as chaotic. Where this is way more chaotic. All right, Griffin. Have a good day. If I don't see you later today, if I don't see you over the weekend, have a great weekend. All right. So, we know. Oh no, we got EMF 5, so we're good there. Sound recorder video. So we need that. We need sound recorder, and I guess we'll take that in. Marley and Dream It. Okay, I know I get this confused all the time, and I get this confused, and I know I shouldn't, but I've always got this confused. I mean, even since I was a kid. Are you guys Denmark or Netherlands? Or am I totally off base on where you guys actually are? Okay. Aha! It was one or the other. But I constantly... I don't know why I've always had problems with that since I was a kid. But Denmark and Netherlands, I always get confused. Like, I know where they are on the map. But when someone tells me where they're from, if they're from Denmark or Netherlands, I can never remember exactly which one they said. Whoops. I don't think we need extreme close-up. So, well, we know it could be a Wraith. That is the only thing we could test. So, let's go Wraith. Let's go Salt. I do need another sound recording, so let's grab that. That's pretty good. No. Well, I remembered you guys. I couldn't remember if you guys were sisters, if you were best friends that considered each other sisters. I knew it was something like that. Because I knew you guys were pretty close. And don't you guys have a third? Like, I kind of remember a third person that used to come in every once in a while. What do I need to get? Oh, I need to get another sound recording. That's why I brought that in. Oh, darn it, that's another EMF 5. Yep. Be quiet, you. There we go. Thank you. We've got a few. I know we had a... Oh, come on, boo. I know we've got a few folks from Netherlands that hang out. I know we've got a few Scandinavian, like Sweden. Thank you, Dream It. Yeah, then you got Saul. Because isn't your family from the Netherlands? Are you guys in a... Yes, you are. Okay. I was sitting there going, okay, what are you guys doing? Because I just happened to look at the, the monthly thing. Like, oh, they've gotten into a bidding war. Well, not a wraith. Yet. Oh, you're fast. Not sure what you are, but you're fast.
I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts.
Yeah. Now, what's funny is if Jacker came in, because Jacker's from. See, like I said, I get it mixed up, and I know why I get it. Actually, I know why I get it mixed up, because Netherlands are Dutch, where Denmark are Danish, and that's what confused me as a kid, and I've never been able to get over it. Okay, I thought Jacker was also Netherlands. I guess you're over there? I can't tell. Nope, you're not there. Don't know where you're at, Ghost.
I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts.
You guys are being silly. Okay, I find it funny that 3 of my Netherlands folks love doing the doing this. Because Jacker would do that all the time also. Actually, didn't you and Jacker get into a bidding war once? And he had to call No Moss? Yeah. Interesting. All right, it was slower that time. Okay. It's not twins. It's not normal footsteps. Maybe Jin? No, it can't be Jin. So why did you speed up? Well, now I'm confused. Yeah, that's the second time that Jacker got into a war and had to ask for truce. There's a guy in the UK. I can't remember who. God, who was the guy in UK? He's not coming like for a couple of years. But yeah, he tried it with they got into it and they got a little crazy. Oh wait, I still got to get a video. Crap. I want to see if it's a Galoo. But it was fast in the beginning. And I think it hit assault. Crap. Darn it! It's stepping in all my salt. I mean, it's not a Raiju. I think it's that. Oh, I thought I was running right by it. Oh, wait, I got one more salt. Okay. Let's do this. I'm gonna force it to walk into me. I want to see if we can get the Galoo, not stepping in assault. Oh, that's nice of the older sister to let the younger sister win. That's a sisterly thing to do. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that going back to the weekends, we might get Jacker back. I know Jacker's job's been keeping him out from my Monday through Friday. Hey, I got a younger sister too. Where the hell did you go? I think it's in the basement now. Nope, it's all the way back there. Rat! Uh-oh, we're dead. I mean, it stepped in every fracking salt I have down. I'm really confused. Yeah. All right, okay, I don't think I have another smudge stick. I don't. So let's do... Oh, it's not you. It's not you. I still think the footsteps are fast. Fast or slow. So let's go... I'm going to go to here. And let's see when we hear footsteps. I mean, it could be the wood I don't know why wood floors give me so many issues. But I don't think I heard footsteps until the flashlight started flashing, which, if this is a miling, like I said, wood floors, they always make me think it's faster than normal. It's a miling. It touched the door when it was walking by. We don't hear footsteps. Or it could be a mimic. No, it can't be a mimic. It's EMF 5. But you can say mimic if you want. It's a mimic mimicking EMF 5. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Well, I was barking up the wrong tree. Even if the game says it's not a mimic, it's a mimic, and it fooled the game. All right, so let's do we'll do prison next, since that's where Silas would have gone after that.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. You're wrong.
This one's under protest.
You're wrong.
This one is under protest because we heard 2 door touches without hearing footsteps, which means that the ghost was easily within 20 meters, which means we should have heard footsteps when we were hearing those door touches. Yeah, the little black ones are when I'm when I protest, I guess, or what the ghost came out to be. I need to get, so I've got other, like, death clips. Like, they're basically Halloween, they're like Halloween, things, like this. But the problem with these is they all want to spin. So 9 times out of 10, they never stay in, they never look like this. They look like this. So all you see is a fracking, the back of it. So I want to try to find some good, and I like these because of how they did them. Now I probably could do these if I got the material that they got for these. It's rigid, so still use the the ring, but then also put it's almost like a bread tie that the Christmas ones use. It's almost like a bread tie thing, but like get something like that and put it through the ring or whatever to keep the ring from spinning, so they always face that way. That's why I use the Christmas ones over the Halloween ones. All right, so we want to go to prison. Plus, we had an easy prison last time, so. Janice, Firelight, Crucifix, and 2 sound recordings. Well... Now we got to talk about food again. I gotta think of what I want to eat. Probably just do a ham sandwich. Like I said earlier, probably just do a ham sandwich. Something simple. Susie, hello. How you doing today? How's your lovely day going? We need to get power on so we stop seeing our breath. Doing pretty good. Started off rough this morning. Had a reflux attack that made me sick last night. Woke me up like halfway through the night. So there's a second night in a row where I've woke up halfway through. So was pretty tired this morning, but once I got started playing, it was fine. Luckily, Phaz has that in the game. A little bit of adrenaline rush. I wish we'd have power on because I thought I heard a light switch. Crap. Not sure if that was real or if that was ambient. There's our power. Keep feeling like I'm hearing something. Ghost. No idea. Let's go to B block. The B block. Because people don't like change. Well, that and the simple fact of since I did IT for that also. Yeah, it's just they get used to those programs, everything's in it. They're afraid because it's happened too many times probably to them of they change up, they upgrade whatever. Something changes that they're very used to using and now they can't do what they've been doing for the last 30 years. That would be why. I mean, God, the amount of companies when I used to do IT that were still using like XP and would not change until they were forced to change when Windows stopped supporting XP. Yeah. Some things I remember easily, some things I don't. I've given up on trying to figure out what my brain wants to remember and what my brain doesn't want to remember. Okay, we need to drop the camera. I'll drop everything, but yeah, we gotta go get a smudge stick, because I'm probably at 50% right now. Like, I'm halfway decent at remembering, you know, where folks are from. Well, actually, no, I'll take that back. No, I'm not. I was going to say I'm actually good at that, but not really. Some I remember pretty easily, some I don't. Like I remember, you know, Armchair is from Finland. You know, Saul's Canada. Bunch of guys are in Canada, a bunch of guys are UK. Then we got all the folks on the East Coast. Got a bunch of folks on the West Coast. Not sure. And, well, we got a good, decent, you know, Central. I know we got a bunch of people from Texas. Then Shadra is Dakotas. Can't remember. I want to say North, but I might be wrong on that one. Might be South Dakota. Then we've got Lily Hell, who's in Brazil. Who's usually on YouTube. I do, but I stopped trying to update it. It's too small. Like some of the smaller countries, I could barely get a pin in, or I couldn't get a pin in because it was surrounded by other countries and I couldn't get the pin in for that country. So I kind of stopped. What I want to do is get a big map and do it over. Hey, Reap. Yeah, but the globe thing is right over there. I think. Yep, it's right over there. Been working, lurking. How's work going? It's South Dakota? Aha! So I was right. Well, Ghost, you can go ahead and hunt. That would help out. The fact that it's not hunted is making me think of Shade. Wait, what was my pick? Oh, we got a mirror. Let's go look. I mean, we're past it anyway, so might as well look. I'm thinking Shade. Just because we're below 50, I haven't got hunted yet. Oh, cafeteria. Okay. Do some diagnostics to determine why things are happening or not when not upgraded. Okay. Well, good luck with that. Hopefully it's not a ghost. Let's go grab. Yep. I hated working on intermittent problems. I got used to it when I had to start working, when I started working on foreign exchange trading. But because everything was an intermittent problem. But man, when I worked in IT, I hated intermittent problems. It took me a long time once I went over the foreign exchange and started working on in like fixing broke trades, of not understanding is like these are programs. Why is there not a, if it does this, it's this. If it does that, it's this. And it took me probably about a year for my brain to grasp the fact that, yes, it's a program, but it's not a well-written program. Yes, I've got, I think I've got like 7. Oh, not an Oni. Not an Oni, not an Obaki. Not a Phantom. Oh shit, we're in trouble. Not sure she saw me. Slide. Hey, Divine Girl, how you doing today? Yeah. Well, that's the other thing, is half these freaking programs that some of these companies run, the people who made them aren't even in business anymore. So if anything breaks, it's, you know, you've got to figure it out. Because they don't want to change to something that actually, you know, is supported. Yeah, I think I'm down to 7. But I do need to go through and see if I've got anybody that is... I need to take it off. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Are you there? That's kind of why I was hoping to get front page this month, this coming month, was because I need to get to... So how Twitch does VIP is it goes off of how many chats, individual chats, or individual people chats you get on a stream. And to get up to 100 VIPs, you have to have 200. You have to have had 200 individual chatters on a stream, and the most I've gotten is 135. So I was kind of hoping if I got front page, I could maybe get that 200, because the last time I did front page, I think I got up to like 2,000 viewers. So I was kind of, you know, I was going to put out there, it's like, hey, you know, even if you're just here to whatever, you know, say hi, do, you know, type 1, I don't care. Just type something so you count as an individual chatter. Because normally I average around 80 to 100. Don't see an orb. And then that would give me an extra 20 VIPs. Well, hello, Sweet Havoc. But I hope you and Divine Girl are doing well today. I hate trying to get anything in this cafeteria. Got 3... You and a bunch of people have gotten 3 hours sleep today, or last night. Yeah, prison's probably, out of the big maps, prison is probably my least favorite. Because high school's big, but at least all the rooms are, you know, all the rooms you can cover with... I mean, other than... I mean, gymnasium kind of sucks. Auditorium kind of sucks, but the rest of the rooms you can cover with two dots, 2 crucifixes, a couple of candles. Prison, if it's, I mean, yeah, prison is just, you can't cover, like, even the foyer here, you can't cover the whole thing with, 2 dots. You can't cover the cafeteria, prison, lower level prison cells, infirmary upstairs. Hey, Jarius. Hello, Zilla. Thank you. I'm just going to put this right here. I was hoping for freezing. That would have made life a whole lot easier. I mean, I can't go back there. If I go back there, I'm dead. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Because, I mean, there's nowhere to hide. And I don't think the tables count. Are you here? Where are you? That's the bad thing. I don't think you can actually use the tables to kind of hide. I think the ghost sees through them. We can try it. What the hell? Actually, it doesn't see you, so you can use the tables. I have actually never tried it, so there we go. Well, that's a good throw. But this is the other thing I hate about, like, the really big rooms. Wherever you set your stuff up at, it just goes to the opposite corner. Like, if I moved all this over there, it would just start over here. I don't think it's an Oni. I just don't think the blinks were fast enough. See, I'll be honest, I thought it was oi oi. So I was thinking Australian. All right, let's put another book in there. Let's put another dot. And basically just stay crouched, keep the headlamp off, and just hide behind a table as soon as the ghost starts hunting. That is, well, that's what you could have said sorry and not said Canadian, and I probably would have guessed that. Because we all know Canadians are the most polite country in the world. Until they set the Canadian geese on us. Then all bets are off. See, that's why Canadians are so polite. They can afford to be polite. If you screw with them too much, they just freaking send the geese after you. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Where are you? Are you here? Are you there? Are you gonna give me anything? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you friendly? Are you gonna do anything? I kind of give up. All right. We're gonna do what we normally do. We're gonna treat this as a zero evidence. Actually, I'm gonna go get salt. And then we'll treat it like zero evidence. If it's not UV. Okay. That would be true. Yeah, World War I, World War II, Canadians definitely kick some ass. I would say something. Yes. Yeah, geese is plural. Because, you know, the English language, it makes sense. I mean, there's a part of me that's almost wondering if this thing's a freaking Goryo. Yeah, that is true. I mean, these dots just suck. I mean, we've got the good dots, but... I mean, you could barely even tell that they're even working, to be honest. Really? I did not know that. That's actually interesting. Maybe I need to put the dots on that because the dots right now suck. They're not covering anything. I remember the first time my parents went to Florida. And they had never ran into gulls whatsoever. And yeah, that was an experience because I think my dad was trying to eat a sandwich or something. Yeah, he didn't know that they would attack. Yeah, I think the blinks are not fast enough for Oni. Yeah. All right. Alright, so we got a couple things I want to try. I want to change the dots, put them on the pillar. See if we see anything, because where they're at right now suck. Don't have writing. Or the ghost isn't anywhere near the books. I went there. I went there. I went there. Take that. I hear you singing way back in the back. I was hoping for maybe getting an easy 5. Man, it's been a long time since I've had a cafeteria ghost. Come on, give me a dot. Give me a dot that I don't see outside the camera. I mean, if it's not UV or dots, I'm just gonna make a random guess. I mean, it hasn't kicked a book, so we can't technically, you know, cancel a book out. Well, crap. Not UV. And look, it's over here now. Of course. It's kind of like the old Eddie Izzard skit of the British of the British Empire. I'm sorry, do you have a flag? If you don't have a flag, it's not a country. We now own it. I got nothing. Well, this turned out to be the last map of the day. No, actually, no, it's only 12:45. We're good. I could do another one. I could do a small. Well, it can't be no Baki. Oh wait, we smudged it, didn't we? Ah, screw it. Let's go. I'll stick with Spirit. EMF 5 easily could be EMF 5, easily could be Spirit Box, easily could be Ghost Writing. Yeah. All right, let's get out of here. That was annoying. Let's go do Grafton. Maybe we can get lucky and get the doll's room or the mannequin. But yeah, I have no idea what this ghost is going to be. I mean, it also could be Goryo. It never changed rooms. So, got nothing. Got nothing.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Banshee, huh? Sure. I mean, I never listened for anything. But we walked around for how long? And actually had to go out and get a smudge stick because we walked around so long. And that ghost never followed me anywhere.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
I mean, I'd almost protest that ghost, but...
The ghost here seems to be linked.
Hey, we got rain back.
Go and take a closer look. Maybe using it.
All right, we got Harold.
Investigation.
I guess I can't have 2 Graftons in a row without rain. All right, video camera, photo 3, or 3 videos, 3 photos, and 25%. Yeah, I mean, the Banshee wasn't even following me around inside the cafeteria. It was like, wherever I was, it was on the opposite side. Oh, well. It's not like we don't have Banshees like that all the time anyway. Hello. Saw a bone in here. So that's multiple things that got thrown. Maybe. Maybe not. But I'm not sure if it's here or if it's in here. Go get power on. So we've got EMF, we got EMF, we got the bone. We know where the ghost technically probably is. I could get cursed item. I do need to get 3 photos, so let's look for cursed real quick. I mean, parabolic right now is a pain in the ass already. Trying to get a Banshee to do a scream is like pulling teeth. What are we looking for? There we go. I didn't shut that door. All right, let's go here for now. Yeah, I've almost got to the point where if I think I've got a Banshee, I would almost I have a better success at getting the Banshee scream off a recorder than I do the parabolic. I have definitely gotten more Banshee screams on the recorder since the recorder came out than I have on the parabolic. Easily more. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Right now, it seems... I mean, others might have... We'll say others. But right now, I seem to be... I'm having way too many games where it's taking over 5 minutes for me to get a parabolic. Where usually, you know, I can get a parabolic either, you know, right before a hunt, during the hunt, maybe after a hunt. But there are way too many games right now where it's taking me 2 or 3 hunts before I finally get a parabolic. Like, to the point where parabolic used to be one of my favorite objectives. I now, if I see parabolic, I dread it. Because I know I'm going to have to sit in the fracking house for freaking ever to get it. It has become very, very annoying. Shit. Might be dead. I need you to walk away so I can look at that UV. Seriously think this is a Pulte. Okay, not UV. Okay, well that was lucky. Ooh, corned beef hash sounds good. Yeah. All right, so I think I'm just going to leave it with that. Not UV. Not really sure what we got. I mean, we've got cold temps in here, but the ghost is definitely moving around and going into the kitchen a bunch. New ceramic frying pan for it, cooked so evenly. Ooh. Okay, we don't do corned beef hash a lot, but every once in a while, Cat Thulu will get a hankering for it. And I'm not going to argue. Well, we got things in there for video, so let's just do that. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, let's come back in. Let's go back in the house that's the ghost is hunting me at without a smudge stick. Right. There we go. I hate when they step in the salt and they don't leave a footprint. Oh, not an unreal. Ah, we just missed it. Okay. Ghost, if you're a all right, pre-rolls are off, but I'm not going to worry about it. Because this is the last map. I think that's 3. Yep. Thank you, Ghost. Do I got a camera? Nope. You're on top of my camera, aren't you? Oh, you suck. Oh, you did. Oh, you bastard. It was right in front of me and I missed it. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? I can't hear this fracking ghost at all. That was the rain. Okay, normal footsteps. See, that's like the South. Especially like women in the South. Are you here? Where are you? If you ever get, you know, if a Southern woman ever says, you know, bless your heart, that's not a compliment. What is this fracking ghost? Okay, we know it's not UV. Oh, this ghost is getting annoying. I mean, it's normal speed. We know it's not an Onryo. We know it's not a Wraith. It's moved, so we know it's not a Goryo. I could be in trouble. No! Go away! Naked bastard. All right, I'm done. I'm tired of chasing this ghost. I wish I knew where my sanity was when it started hunting. Actually, wasn't it? No, was that the first game? Wasn't it Early Hunt Ghost? No, it wasn't Early Hunt Ghost. Blah blah blue. Thank you for the 28 months. How you doing? Well, I was hunting ghosts. I just was hunting ghosts, and then I was going out and hunting zombies. I was doing 4 and 4. Now I'm just back to doing ghost. But how are you doing? I have no idea. I mean, I think we got hunted early. Oh no, no, we didn't. I got hit by ghost mist, and that's why it hunted me at 50. Because when we came out, I think I was like 48. Let me snooze this. Crap. I don't know. It's going to be a totally blind guess, whatever it is. Let's go with... Because it keeps moving... Oh, we know it's not Onryo. Screw it. Let's go Mare. Ugh. But that's over 5 hours. Ha!
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Bless your heart basically means, aren't you kind of a special idiot? For the most part. It's basically they think whatever just came out of your mouth probably shouldn't have came out of your mouth. So bless your heart. Yeah, or ignorant. But that's basically what that is. I tend to use it off and on. Every once in a while, these clips love to like decide to pull my hair out. Ow. But everybody, that is 5. Like I said, I'm thinking of if I start doing, like, I could easily push. If I started concentrating on doing perfect games, I could easily push the stream to 6. Like I might not do perfect games on every map. Maybe, I don't know. High school and prison are very annoying at perfect games. Maple Lodge isn't too bad. Sunny Meadows actually isn't too bad. Prison cells, trying to find a bone in a prison cell is annoying. And because of how the high school is designed, where they put the desk at, you can't just look in the classroom to see if you see a bone, because the desk is always like opposite of where the door is. So a lot of times you can't see the bone behind the desk. So you always end up having to go into every classroom to see the bone. But we might try it here and there. Yeah, next week I might start getting back and concentrating on perfect games and start going more towards 6 hours and do every map. So just because, yeah, wouldn't mind getting back to 6 hours. But I will be on tomorrow for those who have not been used to me being on in the last couple of weeks. But I'm going back to 7 days. So tomorrow will be either 3 or 4 hours. Will depend on just where I'm at, where I'm feeling, all that kind of good stuff. But let's go ahead and cut out. Let me go find a lovely person to go say hi to. Who is on? Time might be just starting. Though we could go to Mint Lavender. Well, you know, let's go over to Mint. Mint's playing Phas. But everybody, hope you guys have a great rest of your day. If I do not see you guys over the weekend, have an awesome weekend. But hopefully we'll see you, even if it's just, you know, you guys dropping in saying hi and going off and playing games or going off doing whatever you got to do. Hopefully I at least get to say hi to you tomorrow. I'll be starting around 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I'll be going from 9 a.m. to noon or 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. So, but yeah, but hope you guys have a great rest of your day. And if I don't see you the weekend, have a great weekend. But yeah, love y'all. But be safe, be kind, take care of each other, and peace. Bye-bye.
Forbidden egg, Bubba.